But it's not over. Yo, good grief. Hold on. Mayhem commands and the auto check. I didn't anticipate for that. You guys can vote for a game. In the next 5 minutes, you can go and do the grade, the sign, and like that. But that was supposed to be test. But you know, we have till midnight. If the rando keeps going, I guess we finish tomorrow.
I'm glad you're all right.
After the event.
I'm sorry.
Sleep.
It's my fault you had to fight
I will
your
sleep.
own
Don't worry.
father. Fear not.
There's ads right now? Well, that's okay.
For destroying him.
The vote hasn't started yet. We're good.
It must have been painful for you. Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
Just have to wait a second. Hold on. That's, you know.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear from
Ads?
I see.
Ads, please.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Command, please. Hold on.
Alucard.
Don't you want to go after him,
Hold on.
Maria?
This works for me, but it doesn't work for you guys, huh?
It's
great.
This way.
Why is that
I
happening?
can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again.
Broadcaster only, huh?
And
Hold
that
on. One
day,
sec.
Maybe.
Ad over for now.
see.
Hi. So,
Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
don't
for
do
us.
anything yet.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
This broke because it's me, and of course it broke. Yeah, chat auto poll. What is happening? All right, we're gonna try a different method. Save done. Okay, try it with exclamation points now. So exclamation mark AV or exclamation mark DOS. Point is, here's all the things we can run. If we don't finish the run tonight before midnight hits, we can continue it after the event tomorrow. Yeah, the way I said didn't work anyway. Try with exclamation points. That should work. Sounds good. Thank you for joining, Mikey, while you could. I do really appreciate it and all of your help. Hope you get feeling better. Okay, exclamation point works. Use exclamation points with these. The 5-minute vote. You guys can choose what we run with. I'm gonna change the exclamation points real fast. That's fine. Professional, I know. Okay, so if I go and copy all of this into a Notepad++, and I replace every sign with exclamation point and then copy it back, it should be that easy. And then this will be really fast. Because I'm a professional. Copy. Why is this... Okay, that part's not professional. We're not going to talk about that. Everything's fine. There we go. Do that. It's not working, it's just the SM. The things lag out. I'm trying to find out. I haven't used this much. I thought this would work. It worked for me, but I can only do my own. So, who did Super Metroid? Why did that work for you? Cameron as moderator. Is it a moderator only thing for some reason? It shouldn't be. Well, ignore that vote. 1 second. We might just be doing the wheel anyway. Maybe I can go into the code here and make sure it's not just moderators. It shouldn't be, but... Why does this look like that? If users first letter and first return, and then...
What have you done?
I don't know anymore. It worked fine for me, and it works fine for Cameron. So my best assumption right now is it only works with moderators, which is very dumb considering its function. I would like to know why that's happening. Whereas include attentions, include hosts, grades, subs, include tips, direction, top, time. Unique users. 1 second. Trying to work fast. Figured it would be a really easy setting, and it doesn't appear to be. Is that it right there? Let user state either mod badges? No, that's not it. This is for the username only. User options, word timer, display words. Well, this is going well, isn't it? That's only for that, which isn't going to work there. Surely that's 5 votes. See, there's a setting on to make sure you can't do that. So that I thought of, don't worry. It wouldn't take your duplicate things. No more VIP abuse. Low diffusion, Phantos, Winning Prime, Cactus, One Parasite, Jack One's Super Metroid. Prompts in distance. Yeah, I'll go through and see what you guys voted and do the vote that way, I guess. While we still have just a couple minutes left, I'll let that go. So you guys go ahead and do your votes, and if it doesn't show up on screen, I'll go through and honor it. Everything's fine. That's the random song it chose. Okay, great. Circus time. Vote now. And I'll go back and check your previous votes too, don't worry. I'll just have to do things the manual way. It's fine. While you guys do that, let me fix my timer. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's because I hit save on the scene, which apparently reset it. Nice. Nice. Love everything about that. My stream might lag out a little bit. I gotta go back and figure out where I was on the VOD with the timer. 1 second. Everything's falling apart! The hardest part wasn't the mayhem. Would you believe it? That's the current live scene. That's not gonna work for me. My past broadcast, please. Thank you. Can you not be... Oh, Twitch's player is doing things. Yeah, professional. Right? Okay, 19 hours and 24 minutes is where it was supposed to be at. So since then was about a minute. So we'll just do 1923 and we'll be good there. Stream elements. Or not that one. This one, yes. Wait a second. Someone throw in a vote. If it's a duplicate vote, that's fine. Just do a duplicate vote. Everyone put in the new votes again. I think it's working here, but it's not working there, and I'm about to get very upset. It's for science, trust me. I looked over, I'm like, what is ROLW? Why is Lucky putting that in? Then I realized what it was. I just didn't recognize the abbreviation. Okay, it's not working. Thank you, though, for typing that in again. That's fine. That's gonna set it to 9 hours. Good grief. What'd I say? 14 hours and 24 minutes, I think it was, right? Crap, math. How many minutes is that? That's a tad over, but that's fine. Okay. So if I hit save, does everything break? We're good? We're good. Great. Well, part of it's good. I gotta figure out what happened with the vote the next time, I guess. Love that. Alright, so. Lack had ROTW. I'm just gonna go from down and just keep going up. Loda's most recent vote was Metroid Fusion. Fanta's was Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Lo and behold. Crimson is PE. Loda's I did. Loda's I did. Metroid Fusion I did. Run to Cactus did PE. Never seen that coming. Like that. Cameron had Super Metroid. PE. My test. Okay, I think that's everything, and I'll go back to Crimson's summary to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Lodo, Fusion, Fanta wanted Prime 2. Crimson and Cactus both wanted PE. And Cameron wanted Super Metroid. That's what I got too. Okay, cool. Great. I mean, you guys kind of had it on the other thing, but it's looking like PE wins. That's the only one of 2 votes. So we're doing PE. I'm not upset about this. To no one's surprise. Have a good night, Lack. Thanks for joining in the chaos thingy. I wasn't sure how much of a surprise you wanted that to be, Fanta, but you know. I'm convinced by Fanta. I'm not actually convinced, but Fanta keeps trying to convince me that there's a cosmetic-only mod that is redeemable with Metroid Prime 2. It's over a gigabyte. I don't trust it. Well, this is marathon safe, right? Does this affect gameplay? And Fanta's like, depends on your definition. What does that mean? So anyway, very big PNG. See, it's funny too, because you guys have seen the hydrate command that's happened with the skull bartender that goes across. I accidentally, the only way I got it to work at one point, I think, was to make it an animated PNG. And I saved it uncompressed, and that's the only version of it I have. So that little, real quick gif of him going and shaking the drink and sliding it across, that thing is over 600 megabytes. I can't go online and fix it anywhere because nowhere accepts that large of an upload, and I can't upload that reasonably with my internet. But I can't go back because I don't have the previous project, and my image editor won't open its frames on the animated PNG. So I had to go figure out what to do with it. But I kind of slightly believe you on the 1.1 gig PNG, you know. Well, thank you everyone for voting. Sorry it completely shattered, to no one's surprise. I mean, let's be real. Let me just generate that real fast. Ooh, okay, beep, that's fine. That just means that nothing's working properly. It's cool. Do I even have Parasity Randomizer? Hey, there it is. I had pre-made seeds from something? Hey, I don't have to worry about generating something. That's great. Are we doing hidden potential or not? I'll leave it to you guys. Optimization is a lost art. Oops. So Soden can close. Whatever is hardest, it's debatable. I guess hidden potential is probably the hardest part. Everything's got all the mods on it, I guess, but I can't see what they are until I unlock them, and I can get stuck with something bad. Which is kind of where the big issue lies. So, you know. Change all my scene stuff over. I should not have closed the music that soon. My bad. Parasaive. No longer playing with viewers. Everything else still applies. Okay. Yeah, if I don't finish this randomizer, I'm going to move it over to the next day. It depends on where I'm at on the rando. Parasite Eve might not finish in time. It probably won't. I only have an hour and a half. That's not very much time. I'm going to run seed number 9, I guess. So, we're going to try that. So, I guess I just have to open BizHawk. Go to config. Or no, I have to open Parasite Eve first. Do I know how to run my own Parasite Eve randomizer? That's the question. My own script. Good grief. We'll run seed 8 or seed 9. Someone give me a number. That's the last thing I need, and then we'll get started. Seed 8 or seed 9? 9? Cool. Great. It's the risk preset. It's not a preset. It's marked as risk hidden potential. I think these are the seeds I had done the most recently for something. So run with script active. And then controller, well, hold on, display. I don't remember what the crops are for this game. That's fine, I'll make it work. 0, 0, 0, 0. Actually, I'm pretty sure everything is 8 or just do 0. I can crop it. Systems recommend pixel size, I guess. None. Okay, and then also config controllers. Up, down, left, right, select, start, triangle, X, square, circle, L1, L2, R1, R2. Cool. Great. Save. And then select and start together to reset the thingamajig. Parasite Eve randomizer script activated, created by Chrysagrim, Cactus 021, and Scooter. Impact! Yikes. Actually, yikes. Time to go eat all the beans. Why is this so wide? Hold on. Use system recommendation, please. There you go. Look away from it. Look back at it. That's really large for some reason. Oh, because I changed the size myself with the other one. That's right. Reset transformation. I didn't expect to play right at my Parasite Eve today. I'm a little excited. There's like 2 games on that list that I don't have 100% set up right now, so I'm like, we'll see what happens. I do have a tracker too, that's right. Well, I'm opening that up. 5 beans! They're all orange but 1. Some habanero, a lot of dead fish, and I think a dirty dishwater. Emo Tracker is forcing an update. If it disappears briefly, the stream, it will come back. It won't let me exit out of it. That's hot. Okay, we're good. That one. What? Okay. So yeah, that's there, and then look at that one, it's fine. And then reset things, and then look at alright, you're actually set up with of course you are, hold on. Add window capture? What is yeah, Perceive tracker. There it is. I'll say it's refusing to show. Where's it at? There we go. Things are working. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, Parasite Eve. Yeah, thanks for that impact. That's the tip of my tongue specifically is still tingling. Definitely still have a lot more to do on the script, but hey, progress on this is starting to move now, so that's cool. For anyone who hasn't heard, I got it to generate a seed, finally, on Archipelago. It has no logic. None of the options work for the YAML yet. None of that was implemented. But I switched...
That one's for you.
Thank you, I need that hydrate. I saw on Archipelago one of the dev chats, because I've been scrolling through occasionally, but I don't want to like participate with it just yet. I saw on there that someone was using some program, so I kind of looked around and found out what it was. And there's a community version. And it's like, oh, you can't use the AI features. That's fine. I'm wanting to learn. But there's a community version, and it gave me error messages. So I corrected the error message it gave me like 3 or 4 times, and then suddenly it works. So, yes. Because before it would just tell me, oh, it doesn't work. Thanks. Well, specifically, it would say the world PE failed to load. Sounds good. Thank you for the good luck, Atafi. That was a long mayhem. Good grief. What's her name? First person to come up with a name. Hey, things are working. They need to remake that. This would be sick, yeah, if it was remade. As long as they don't ruin anything. That would be the always the thing I'm afraid of. Immortal Poop God. We're not children, so I'm gonna ignore that one. Yeah, sure, I can do that one, I guess. Edgelord Chris. Well... Yeah, I mean, we'll make it work. One of the rooms, the title theme. Zero Mission's title theme is good. I can play that one on piano. Close enough. It'll have to work. For anyone who hasn't seen Parasite Eve Randomizer but is familiar with Parasite Eve, well, right now it throws you into this for fun. This is an unused room. That's always a CR evade, so that's not randomized. That one's always an evade 1 or 2. It's usually a 1. It seems like that's a higher chance. I don't have any starting stuff on this, right? And I don't have an armor to use it on. I forgot I don't have starting equipment. This is fine. But it's open world. Almost everywhere is open from the start. Crisis building is not implemented in this yet, but it's going to be. I can confidently say that. I did see how to get the chest in there. I just gotta mess with things a bit. There are a couple exceptions. The gate key's only purpose would be to get into the subway, so the subway's locked. but you can still climb there through Chinatown. If you have the pump key, which is an unused key that is implemented now. The other one is Soho. There's no reward at the end of Central Park, so there's no reason to fight the worms or Eve, unless it led you over to Soho, so Soho's locked behind that. Of course, for Archipelago, we can have things like visit unlocking and stuff, so that might change. If I can give a boss drop over to Eve, that would be fantastic, but I have yet to test that. How are the audio levels? Is it looking good? That's not very loud. This game's got music. Let me know if this is too loud. Kinda seems like it's still not loud enough, but let me know. I'm just looking at audio levels vaguely. So, 3 checks. That is our first step. It's good? Okay. I was able to get rid of the disc swap for Subway, but unfortunately there is no getting rid of the disc swap for Museum and Endgame, so that does still exist. Okay, our goal at the beginning, unfortunately, doesn't have very much music to start with. We are just going to go by and collect a bunch of free items, because there's just a bunch of stuff over, so that's the way to start getting things. Our goal is to get the 3 good luck charms that Mida normally gives you, which will make us lucky enough to climb the slimy stairs. I threw in a go mode, okay? That's the best I could come up with. I thought it was good, because it's a constant, reoccurring story item that everyone knows about. So, we made that the go mode. There's that. There's the 2 checks over this way. We are absolutely not ready for combat, so we are going to be avoiding that right now as much as possible. Hence the starting checks. Cure M. M793. That's actually pretty decent. I don't know what the ranges are for this, but it's not high, I don't think, because they said risk on it. Weapons are probably only 60 or less for base stats, so for a handgun to have that much and not have another mod on it, that's pretty great. That's the other big thing also. We're on Hidden Potential, which is a very interesting one that a Cactus came up with, I think. It's either Cactus or Scooter, but I think it was Cactus. I'm almost certain it was Cactus. There is a rate of fire that is on your gun, but it's the only mod that would be there, which I got rate of fire 1, so there's nothing there. But your mods are already on your gun. You have to expand the slots, and all the weapons expand, and armor expand to 10. But you don't know what it's going to be, so you can get stuck with things you don't want to be stuck with. So, there's a bit of a risk to it. Armors just have 1 mod in general. The weapons, it's always a rate of fire mod. You have a club, and I'm level 1. My offense stat is 1. Yeah, I gotta find a way to put, like, music or something into the game. Unfortunately, there isn't any music in the starting... It's usually just the first few rooms of a level, but since the Rando... This is a route to go and try and get a bunch of starting gear to mess with. Gotta go around and wander around in silence. Oh, thanks. I hope to be able to actually make progress with it now. That was my longest barrier for a long time, is I just didn't know what was going wrong. There were no errors, and this is my first experience of Python. And only my second experience of code. The first one being the Lewis script this runs off of. So, now that I can finally see errors, that's helping a ton. Skip. Meta gun. Interesting. I was just about to tell you, I can't go fight the crab, I don't have the key. Gets the warehouse key. Let's talk about this. Okay, mod permits are huge. Since this mode needs us to expand slots a lot to see and get mods, there are extra mod permits and trading cards in the pool, so. There's hope. I cannot believe it just gave me the warehouse key. Right in front of the warehouse. Next is Chinatown. There are 2 chests we can grab real fast. Gotta switch my disc back. Warehouse can be on any disc, so there's no disc forcing there. But when you leave the museum and go to somewhere that needs to be disc 1, well, it's gotta switch back. We shouldn't have disc switching for a while, because I'm not touching the museum until I have to. Well, to be fair, the moment I'm able to, I do jump into it. Okay, carefully grab this chest, and do not start the fight against the cats, or I will die. The random color was purplish, interesting. How many slots do I have left? 5? 5's not bad. For anything that's different than vanilla behavior, I try and put text on the top of the screen. Help describe it. Hospital drinks. Oh, an ad was in progress. Of course it was. Right? Yeah, combat is a very huge thing to watch out for at the beginning. First step is to try and get things to actually generate and actually work and get beta world started, while I make combat logic dealing around vanilla enemy stuff. I would love to be able to figure out more that I can do with enemies, and if there's any way to get that more streamlined. The dream is that I can edit enemy stats in some way, and then I can have the seeds scale them with multipliers or something of the sort. And then when you're on the world map and you're choosing your level, because I already know there's a byte that shows which level you're currently on, but the idea is whatever level you're hovering over, it will tell you the difficulty of that level. So you obviously, if you're at the beginning, you want to head towards a lower difficulty. So you can kind of go through that way and see what direction the seed's kind of pointing you to. But we'll see if I can do much with enemies. We've messed around with it briefly. It's, interesting. Anytime you try and set enemy health around it, like, compensates itself and fixes it back, so... it'll be a thing. Yeah, the one's useless. Okay, so we don't have any keys down here. That doesn't do anything for me. That's the autopsy. Yeah, this side is where I want to enter from. It's been a while since I played. The Rando. Mod permit. Medicine 2. Carefully dodge the battle above me. Mod permit. Okay, we're reaching limits now. We don't need Cure M as much. I don't plan on using this if I have a decent gun already, so I will discard that as well. Because there's 2 more slots to work with. We got 3 items, I think, still to get, so we might have to get rid of another one. Wait, it's me! Warehouse key is such a bad start. Oh, that's not gonna be good. I hope I get more than that. In the meantime, without combat logic, there is a solo base rando that is available, which is what this is running off of. There is logic in it. Item logic. Not combat logic, but item logic. It's what randomized the colors and all that fun stuff. And my script runs through it. I'll go down here and get this item. Okay, that's a good mod. There's like no base defense, but that's a good mod. Especially here in the beginning where I have like no offense stats. But I also have no health, so that's the consideration right now. I'm gonna save warp here. Oh yeah, I'd like to be able to have it where the seed can do like a progression route and then have it like mess with the enemy stats, and then when you're on this screen selecting which level, because I know there's a bite you can watch to see which one you're selecting. It could pop up at the top and tell you like low difficulty or high difficulty or something like that, so you know, like, before you run into battle and you go against the snakes of Central Park, it'd be great to know before you go into battle and die that, hey, that's a really high difficulty for the sea. But it'd be great if there was like combat balancing in some way. I just can't guarantee that yet, because enemy stats are funky with this in the RAM, so. First priority is to just get this working otherwise. Right now, the combat logic is going to probably be something along the lines of making sure you have a certain number of weapons and armor as a temporary. This better not mess with the item. It's one of the funky ones. Autopsy key. Okay, it worked. Whew. Gotta love this game, and it's, oh, you're out of inventory space? Let me just change which byte handles the item you're getting. Why? Right? I would like to have it where the C could set it up. I might do, like, line it up with what day roughly the difficulty would be. So like a difficulty 5 would be like enemies that were around day 5 museum or something like that. So you know, hey, I might be screwed if I go in there. But if you're going into a level and you see it's like a difficulty 1 or 2, you know it's in line with day 1 and day 2, and it's like, okay, thank goodness. I might be able to do something in there. But again, that depends on if I can even edit enemy stats around like that. I knew that. Why did I do that? Which club do I want to keep? I don't need bullets, but the 30 range and rate of fire 2 is kind of huge, but that has no attack power whatsoever. But it's only 3 different, so... Club 1's gotta go. Another mod permit. I might actually discard one of them now. It's gonna be a while until I can use that one, I'll discard that too. It's useful for later, but you know. Super tool! Yeah, I want to get a beta world going before anything, but I gotta get to the point where I rewrite the script as well as get everything else set up on Archipelago side. I'll worry about combat logic after. For now, I can do a temporary thing of making sure you just have a certain number of things available. But the big thing for sure right now is to get item logic working in Archipelago, getting a client that can handle things properly, having my script rewritten and redone to handle everything properly, as well as item queues and particularly check detection, so some of that stuff works properly. Oh crap, this is the one that glitches, and I... didn't have the space. This is probably not going to work. Please don't be important. Machine guns are fantastic, but a base attack stat of 0. This could have rolled anywhere between 0 and I believe 60 is what these stats are rolled with. And this thing shows 0 on a machine gun. Wow. I'm also going to look into FMVs and see if I can have this skippable. I would like it where you can just hold down square and it will automatically scroll through your text in moments like this. Or it could also skip cutscenes. M16A1. Yeah, okay, glitched. So I shouldn't have that, so I'm going to discard it. Big thing right now is I need you to go over here. The keys away. And we're going to see what we can open up here. Our handgun's already pretty decent, so I think we're going to focus on that for a moment and see if we can get something good started. Let me finish this area first. Max number of weapon stats. both the base and the plus can be modified anywhere, I think, between the range of 0 and 255, because I think I have 1 byte preserved for each. And you can customize and choose that in the config for the standalone randomizer. Skip. And then Baker wants to talk to me. Skip. This was a custom event skip because the other one doesn't work properly. Okay, cool. I always get worried because I guess there's someone that's in the on the archipelago thread of this that says that like the screen turns black on one of the things. Must be here, actually. It is here. So before the event skip that I just did, where the screen turned black, but I did a custom one to bypass it and its slow built-in one, which then moved it over here. So there's something that's getting flipped on and off that I'm not seeing. Well, thankfully it doesn't matter for the scene, because I mean, it's just, you know, there's your stuff, there's your information. But I do need to figure out what's going on with that. Fun. Revive's nice. You're running that way. Which means now we can go down here and do our customizations. And then we will head to probably Carnegie Hall. I can't change songs, but I can change tempo. I mainly just wanted music to persist in here, so it wasn't tuning up in silence. And I got a little carried away. Parasite 2 reference here. So there's a mod permit. I need you to upgrade my base gun. Please don't be a bad mod. That's the half attack steal, isn't it? Did I seriously just get the worst mod I could have possibly gotten? Who chose the seed? I did chin it technically, didn't I? Who chose 9? That's Fanta, wasn't it? So, it's for clubs normally. It halves your attack power, but it lets you steal items. Guns can't steal items, but it does still have attack power. So now I can't use this gun. Good thing I have a super tool. I have to get a gun to shoot it over to, but I guess I can keep going. Please don't give me an elemental round. Well, that just went to crap, didn't it? This is a usable gun with 2 super tools. Do I keep going on this gun? It's pretty good all around, and I have a lot of mod permits. I guess. Okay, double command's huge. That's a good mod. At the very least, this gun will have a bunch of mods I can use, I guess. Well, I need to do it across the multiple, so I don't have to use super tools. Hidden potential is interesting because there's like a lot of strategy, like how do I want to do this? How do I want to use these tools? Do I commit to this gun? Like, I could keep going and customizing this gun and get as many things as I want on it, but it's gonna hurt later if I need to move things around, because if I move one thing, it breaks the gun. I have to have super tools. How many super tools will I find? We'll never know. I'm gonna hold off on armor, I think. Mainly just because I don't have a great starting armor yet. Right now, the other visits are locked behind super junk. Don't know if that's going to carry over to the main one. I got to figure out what I want to do for the second visits. Well, it's more than the second visit, but you know. Central Park will probably get me murderfied. I could technically get some starting checks in Central Park real fast. But I already chose Carnegie Hall, so we're committing. I still love how I could edit the event skip to just pop up here. The best part of the cutscene. I couldn't let that get skipped, because normally it just pops you and you're just standing here. It's awkward. I was like, well, it moves the event skip by quite a few. Can I just change it by 1 and it changed something? And it just pops right there. I'm like, whoo! It's exactly what I wanted. Let's get some PE. You know, for half attack, that was still pretty decent. Medic, okay. Pretty decent one to have, I just can't use it yet. A little higher cost. Go this way. What's our medicine chest have over here? That is 2 super tools. If this was a machine gun, I absolutely would commit on these stats. But part of me wants to not use the super tools yet and see if I can hold out for a decent machine gun. They're much better. Also just realized I never did like actually crop it properly, did I? I guess that works, it just looks kind of funky. Good thing there's a long cutscene here. Sorry, I'm moving it during famous cutscene here, but okay. I think we're fine in combat. Oh yeah, they're probably weak to explosive rounds. That's right. Nice. Brain. I always forget which ones it is. 5 is the one that activates the story. Is it 4? It's 3. Probably should have gone down and see if I could have gotten another fight. Hi, clown. Bye, clown. It's 2 here, I think. Yeah. %chance failed. Dang. I don't have any keys here, so I guess this is it. Resist poison. I don't know why I opened that. I don't need to. It doesn't do anything. I also gotta fix that delay still. People already don't want to save. I want to make it as good of a process as possible. Save warp. The start isn't looking good. I don't think I've had a seed try and force me into the warehouse early, but we're getting there. This is getting pretty close. I don't have much left. I'm already gonna have to push myself through here. I guess I'll save right here. Yeah, I guess I'll discard that. I didn't even open up the chest. That's fine, we're gonna win. That's a high AT roll. Right, they're resistant to heat. Are all the snakes resistant to heat, or just that one? That should have hit me. Alright, I guess we're committing on this gun. We don't have much of a choice, unless this is good. Good thing this is a save word room. Alright then. We need a blank slot to open up on this other gun. That's the other problem too, we only have one gun to work with. I'm gonna have to keep expanding the other gun until a blank spot opens up. That's concerning. Oh no, we're in danger. I didn't think we'd be in danger already, but... Okay, there's the blank slot. I can get explosive rounds off. Yeah, it's not very high. I got very unlucky with my first two mods I uncovered, as they're like the two worst mods I could have received. But, thankfully we got lucky there. I still need to get rid of this, too. If I can get another empty slot over on the M2 or 3. But also, I might not be fully committing on this. I kind of want to save the super tool. Let's, let's expand this more and see what there is. Okay. Oh yeah, if you weren't here, that was, yeah, the first thing I rolled on that, on my first gun, because it had decent stats, was the half steel. Of course. And then the one immediately after was the heat rounds. I'm like, bruh. Doesn't get much worse than that. I only have one more mod permit. If I can get one more blank slot by chance, that could do a ton for me, but I don't think I'm going to get another one. That'd be too lucky. This is greedy. Tranquilizer. Tranquilizer burst and double command. We're doing with the half damage for now. I'll leave the super tool here for now. Actually, that's kind of a thing I need to immediately move. Don't think I need to revive it currently. I think even with the half attack, I think we're doing okay. Actually, I'd like these, please. Thanks. I remember the plus stats are kind of high. Put these away for now. I'll come back to that weapon attack up a little later. Yeah, tranquilizer, acid, and cyanide don't affect damage in any way. Well, okay, cyanide, that's definitely a disclaimer, I suppose. The cyanide definitely affects damage, but there's no negative effects on damage. It's just the explosive and freeze that are very conditional. The last thing left to check right now is Central Park, unless I use the warehouse key I found. So, I went to go and fight against the snakes, and I was only doing 1 or 2 damage because of explosive rounds, so I was kind of forced to commit to this handgun. But it's a decent handgun based upon my stat range, so... The fact it got double command and burst is pretty good. And it's already got some empty slots on it. So until we find a machine gun of better quality, this is probably my gun for a while. Your charge beam was behind Ridley. Wow. Wow. Also, I don't know when an on-screen celebration happened, but I just saw it on my activity feed. So, thank you for that, Ziv. If you're still here. Maybe that was why I was BRB. Oh, it was during the impact. Right. Gotcha. I did open this, didn't I? Yeah, because I can see it. That's the big thing. It is going to be nice to have a built-in map tracker, too. That'd be a fun project. But quite easy to implement thanks to check detection. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Half damage does suck. But it is doable. It's weird to just see him in the stationary tranquilized pose and he just slides forward. Yeah, we'll be fine here. I should probably have equipped the armor with the offense up. That would have probably done a ton. Because that stat is way more important than I ever thought it was. I think I didn't bring that one though. No, I brought the auto cure. It had like no base defense on it, so I was concerned to bring it. PE +2. Medicine 4. I guess I'm Medicine 1. Clear out some inventory space. Don't think we have a heal. Well, PE is randomized. What do I have? I have barrier now. Great. That's cool. Dude, burst. So good. And the tranquilized. Life is great. Medicine 4. I'll come around. Was there right here then? It's to go this way. I'm trying to remember what route I had that was pretty decent for this. I think it was this way to avoid the bush fight. And this gets me in that back part. Yeah. Just gotta fight snakes now. I'm not desperate for a save because I'm decent in combat right now. I say that, but a single bite from any of these snakes will probably end me. I should have waited, yeah. The poison status is quite terrible. Yeah, I should know better than that. Bad choice on name on my part. Yeah. I guess I could have had the cure P in case things went sour. I do have medic, but I don't know if I have enough. Doesn't seem like I do. Okay, well that's better options than warehouse. Super Junk will let us attract Eve to the precinct for that rest of that visit. Which also means I get early access to trading cards. Yay, ads. Oh, this is just a fight here anyway. Tranquilized, beautiful. Bait your attack. Free raise. I'm definitely not gonna be able to use that for a while. Okay, my ammo crate's 171. I was like, wait, have I been getting ammo? I haven't been paying attention. Should probably make sure. Nice. And the bait of the attack. Best case scenario, pretty much. Nice. I do kind of wish you could use items right there on that screen, but I don't think that's something I'm going to be able to do. And if there's an item queue system, could I automatically put all the items from battle into the item queue to be dealt with at any time? Then you'd get a lot of junk, though, you wouldn't be able to mess with. You'd have to filter through it each time. Which I guess you already kind of have to with the... You can't just hit end or discard during... Alright then. Alright then. Toolkit, eh? That's a start. I can't open it without the zoo key, so we're done here. I'm officially locked out of upgrades until I clear this now. If I do keep super junk, I need to make it where it's an option to activate it. I really want a machine gun. I would have no range though. And it to be SDK. I can only see SDK as Sky Temple Key. I'm blanking. Which one would that be? SDK. Oh, Super Toolkit? That would have been great, yeah. That would have been great. It took me a second to piece them together. My brain is too trained for echoes. Hold on. Oh, things just got interesting. Yeah, I need some mod permits. We got some work to do. I don't imagine that's worth equipping at the moment. Not rated fire 10, no. As a reminder, you can extend the duration of the marathon by donating to charity. There is a Tiltify thingamajiggy. It would be for Alzheimer's research. The timer will pause while I sleep, so day 2's event is happening for Bloodstained crowd control, but you could extend the time and have Ocarina time randomizer for the 3rd day. 4th day would be Halloween? What? Hollow Knight crowd control. And wait, it's me! And afterwards, of any of the events on those days, there'd be voting for randomizers, so there could be more PE if you're into that, but it could be one of like over 20 randomizers, so just depends. HP and club mode are both your fault. HP was made as a joke. I knew club mode was you. I was like 98% certain hidden potential was you too. I was trying to think of it. Hey, hidden potential is a ton of fun. I do enjoy it. I think it's a pretty great idea. I don't know why I discarded that. There's a lot of physical attacking enemies. I was gonna switch over to the other armor, but I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna change my mind. Put that here for now. I'll be back for you later. I'll also put both of you away. You now can also wait. Well, actually. Any of those have a blank slot? No? Why do the rate of fires have to be so high? Well, actually... I don't know if I can do this at half attack. So I could do this and move my super tool to move one of these over. And then I would just need a super tool with, That's the blank one, MP5. Wait, I should have probably focused the one that I'm planning on using later, huh? And I chose the wrong one. Of course I would. That checks out. Now I have two MP5s, as to make anything any more confusing. But that's the thing now, so... I just gotta find one more super tool. Then I can go and move that out of there, so... I will bring a revive. This could be a bit dangerous. Wonder if it would work, and it did, so why not? I think the last, like, 4 times I've played this randomizer, it has been with hidden potential. I enjoy it. Joke or not. It is worth noting for anyone that would be playing the rando, the battle is disabled down here. So you can at least go and safely manage storage. Oh, I'm in danger. I need to get to that save. I could lose everything real fast if I'm not careful. Particularly because of the half damage. Do I have anything here I can use? I do have energy shot if desperate. Barrier... I don't lose all my PE, actually. I will do the one. And there it all goes. I didn't think I was close enough for the bite, but I guess it was. Thank goodness for tranquilizer. Okay. The hostility ended, okay. Level up, bonus point. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna wait till my active time stops acting funky. That sanity win. Be such a terrible idea. That's a lot better of a rate of fire, honestly. At least for right now, I can do this with that and throw on the rate of fire 3. No, it's not this gun I'm going to be using later. What am I thinking? It's also, yeah, it's not going to be that gun I'm using later. Press. I could move the rate of fire 3 over to this gun. Try and help give it a bit more damage. I don't really want to stand still for 6 shots, though. I really don't like that thought. Rate of fire 2 would be fine with a handgun, but 3 is a bit much for such a little increase. But going from 1 to 3 is not bad, I guess. That got me. Why not? I like how the body just appears. Next. S4, nice. Rare trading card, nice. Especially now that we're actually close to being able to use those. Should have kept the one I was thinking of, I think. I think I did discard one of them. PE plus 4. Alright. That room's a bit deadly. I'll come back in a sec. Didn't forget this time. I hit watch. Very handy turbo button on the controller. Yeah, this should be fine. Famous last words. I'm gonna die here. This is it, it's over. It's gonna give me 0 AT to start with. Oh, I was kidding. Don't do the thing. You did the thing! Ow. Barrier... blast away. I hate this standing still for this, but it keeps him stun locked at least. And burst keeps hitting multiple, so it's not as bad as usual. Sure. It's temporary. Want to get critted every single time? Choose this armor. 'Cause that's a blank armor slot, though. So that is actually huge. Clamp key! Alright. I already have clamp key and warehouse key. What a great seed so far. I need is risky. Oh. Okay. I'm about to get hit. Medicine 2 and gunshots. Ow. So the one in the back should be injured, so that was a pretty good, decent one to shoot. Dodge that. Be pretty close for crits. Alright, not that it mattered. We're fine, everything's fine. Oh no! I'm in danger! Active time still adding Flunky. Hold off. Let's see what his bonus points. That's a club. Actually? I'm switching to a club. I never get usable clubs that are worth more than the gun. But until I get this... Until I get this thing off my gun... This half steel. That might be my better option for now. With a 30 range club. I don't have burst, but the enemies aren't going to be together in this next room anyway. I don't have double command, but I have a lot higher AT, so remember I can go and grab that safely. Let's see how this goes. Ow. Rude. Their bat roomed out of the way. Of course it did. This damage, though. Smack, smack. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, okay, I waited too long. I was trying to, like, get it to run towards me, but also, a little barrier. Had the PE to use. Okay, good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Gene heal and confuse. Okay. There's a rate of fire too. That's fantastic. It's just those two items, isn't it? I'm blanking. Yeah. I'm a little tired. I am missing a decent amount of health. The gun would be better now. Although, I would like rate of fire 2 now if I can. That's a lot of stats to carry over, though. Yeah, okay, I'll carry the stats instead. I'll carry that over to my next gun, though. Never mind. Changed my mind. I'm gonna have to go and do the worst battle in the game in a second, so that's great. With half a health bar. You know, for a 45% chance trigger, I'm surprised I've dodged it this many times. Yeah, this fight here is rough. I'm gonna just stand here and take the fire, I think. In the hopes that I tranquilized, yep. All three of them? Okay, never mind. This fight is completely doable if you have... I wasn't gonna... Okay, that's fine. Cool, and 2 medicine ones. So we don't need this, obviously. We'll use 1, I'll use 2. And after the boss fight, I will use the medic heal. Take the stuff from my locker. It hands me rocket launcher. Like, buddy, how sturdy is that locker? I can talk. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know. Hello. I don't imagine I can. Two crits. Like, I should be safe, but... This should be... yeah. Well, I am getting lucky as far as modification stuff goes, though. How could this happen? Holy! That's 2 super tools. We're gonna finish this and we're gonna have the best gun in the game. The machine gun's gonna be stacked. Yeah, that was a little early. Gotta remember I had the first aid available too. There'd be a lot of advantage from memorizing health values, which I assume is probably done on speedruns, or at least keeping track of the number of shots. Oh, he ran towards me. Perfect. Nice shots. That's fine. Must say it's 45. I kind of figured. What am I doing first? We're good. I'm gonna leave my things alone as they are and save for the boss. Because if I do any of the 2 fights along the way before the medic room, I can also use the medic room, so I'm not that worried about it. Just have to worry about whatever happens for the fight outside the boss. Okay, that 25% didn't trigger. That one didn't either. Interesting. I could go and do the medic real fast. Faster. Watch me die because I don't have that medicine too now. I didn't get that 45% either. Okay, cool, great. So just don't mess up this fight. Get a lucky run in. I suspect him to bite. Oh, that didn't lock onto the center. Oops. Barrier. Okay, I didn't take all my barrier. Good. It just has to be nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, there's only one head left. Okay. We're fine. Zuki! Well, thank goodness we don't have to go over to a day 5 area to start. I was getting real worried. We had one check left. We only had one check left. The lead into the day 4 here in a second. Oh no, I guess it's already day 4. The lead into going to the hospital. I'll go ahead and do that one check, and then I will go and start doing my weapon customizations, because we are doing well in that department. We also have the locker key. I remember to do that too. We don't have the locker key. He gave me a rocket launcher. What am I thinking? Brain. Man, if I can find a way to prevent the lag here. You know, Southern's got like an anti-lag engine for BizHawk that they go and run. I half wonder if it would work for Parastave. I don't think it will, but it would be interesting. Real quick shout out, by the way, to my controller here, which has survived almost 14 hours now of constant use. Less than 3. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Time to get a usable weapon. Tuna was first, I guess. I don't know why this menu sped up for some reason. That's a one-of-a-kind trading card. Yes, it is. I don't have the weapon on me. Just kidding. Give that back. I have to wonder what Wayne thinks whenever you're just like, on second thought. No! It's not the best stat machine gun ever, but I mean, it is pretty well balanced. Okay, also, let's be smart about this. Put it in the top of your inventory so you can go and tune this up a lot faster. Okay, let's be even a tad smarter. Let's do sort and sort by items. And then move over to that spot. So they're a little closer now to the top. Optimizing. Wait, did it consume my other trading card? It's not a thing, is it? Why do they all have half steals on them? Why is this happening? Quick draw. Fair. You misspelled quote, but you know, the concept's there. Okay, so it didn't eat my card. I started wondering, like, wait, is that a thing? Acid rounds. And we got tranquilizer too, so that's fantastic. Random rate of fire. I can carry over the burst. Well, yeah, 30 range, I'd carry over the burst. I only have one more mod permit? I thought I had more. Oh, they're in my storage, aren't they? Cyanide! GG. Do I have any armor that's worth it right now, by the way? 34, 34, and 0 is a no. None of them are balanced at all. They all have a downside. I'm gonna just leave that alone then. Crit bonus. Okay. Counterattack's alright. Between the machine gun, it's not bad. It shoots so fast it doesn't really hurt as much to have a randomly inserted turn. Double command, I'll have to carry that over. Alright. And freeze rounds. I knew I was being greedy getting that 10th slot. That's fine. Get that in case I need a blank spot. I don't think I do, but just in case. I would like the rate of fire 2 to be moved over. Oh yeah, blank spot, you know, for maybe this lovely thing. Well, this gun has a lot on it. Double command's already over there. Tranquilizer I would like to bring over. I have to deal with freeze rounds for a little bit, I think. So I could either bring over these stats, or I could bring over burst. Burst is pretty good. Random can be great on single target for sure, though. Yeah, I'd rather have control of the gun, though. I will sacrifice the stats for that. Alright. Customizations are done. You know, for now. We're going back to the zoo. We don't really need these medicines right now, but they are great medicines, so we're going to carry them all over. We'll bring the zoo key with us. Bring the toolkit with us, of course. Now stealing clubs, we're going to keep that on us. It confused me to see the name Maverick, and then... Alright. Quite a gun. Stats are decent. As far as what is available, at least. Freeze rounds is kind of unfortunate, but cyanide could kill off anything that's immune to freeze rounds. You never know. think I will go and clear out Central Park. And then we'll save at Soho. And that will probably be the end for this before I go to bed. But I would be starting again in 6.5 hours. Woo! Marathon. I don't know what to play while I meant to go and figure out. I knew I was missing something. What to play when I am sleeping. I guess I'm just gonna have to. I have a compilation of clips handy because I had to download them all. I had to download all my highlights, so I went ahead and download all my clips. So I guess that. You can only watch this for so long. I just gotta set up a mayhem that you guys can always just bounce me around. Freeze around, that's nice. I guess I have any of my highlights also handy. I could just have a rerun of one of the VODs. That would be something that would be watching and have content. Overture is my first 2D Zelda. Is that currently in hand? I could maybe do that. Might be an idea. Tsuki, there is one check to get over here real fast, so I'll do that. Dun, 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 dun. Medicine 3, well, dang. Guess I can get some of that stuff kind of set up as I'm going. Do some rewards I turn off because I can't honor those while I'm sleeping. Okay, yeah, this is a decent gun for right now. 0? Challenge over the upcoming storage limit. Anymore? What do you mean? It was, it's not currently. I knew I should have put a shot on this. Should have started scattering it around. I knew better. Yeah, if I give you guys the choice, you would absolutely queue up a bunch of poisons for me in the morning. Yep. Nothing bad happens, promise. All the audio effects work currently? Yeah. That one's good. You will not ruin my plans again. Come back. That's how it goes, right? That's what I got. Time to go get that 1% super tool. The cactus is pretty sure he debunked. It's just 2 chests up here, right? That one's a little more all around. Not too bad in stats. That critical evade though is terrible. That hurts me in every type of effect, so... Nice. Offense +2. I probably don't need to save, but things can happen. The one time I don't save, the game's gonna crash for some reason. It's just my luck. Anything else I need to set up to your reading should be... Don't think so. That's the one, of course. That's the one I always forget. The bridge is here, so yeah, this route works. I kind of forgot I had quick draw. I was like, dang, I'm getting lucky. Oh, wait a second. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to set up? I don't think there is. Okay, there's a kind of all-around armor with the blank slot. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone back? I don't know what happened. Suddenly, everything disappeared on both my monitors, and then I had a purple screen, because my theme's purple, and it was as if my computer was about to restart. I hit cancel, but everything was already closed and crashed. Great, so I went to go and start up OBS immediately, because I was like, crap, don't lose the stream. And then it popped up and said that my stream key didn't match. Great. So I closed it again, opened it again, and then it worked. Didn't I just say something about I'm gonna save because something bad could happen the one time I don't? Did I not just say something about that? Graphics card crashed? Most likely. I've been having issues occasionally with my graphics card. With various things. I think it's going bad. I have plans to remedy that. And, I'm assuming that's what just happened. But I have no idea. That was really weird. The fact that everything just died. Like, every program just gone. I don't know how it all just closed. I don't know what happened. So, that's great. I was gonna finish off Central Park, but, you know, things happen, I guess. But we're back. We're here. Good grief. Let me get the timer fixed. Also, let me task manager and confirm that nothing is overheating. Nothing should be. I haven't been having problems with that. Graphics cards, fine. Can I use like event viewer and it tell me something? Like we good still? We're good. We're good. Okay. That was a GPU thing for sure. It's doing what it's been doing, which is great. Okay. I'm gonna reboot my computer. I don't know what it's doing. We're gonna let it do its thing. We're gonna reboot it. We're gonna keep the marathon going and try and fix things. It wouldn't be my marathon if things didn't die. Be right back. Things are working over on the other screen, so that's good. Can I open Event Viewer this time and things not die? Windows logs, application. Or system, I guess, is probably more what I'm looking for. Cell in 55 now, okay. The crash was like, what, 11? That's a different day. There's nothing in my... Of course there isn't. Never is. Alright, well, we're back. I do have to fix my... timer. Do we know what my timer was? I don't think we do. My internet's gonna struggle trying to load this. Give me 1 second. Okay, it looks like it has kept everything together as one broadcast, maybe? So that's great. Like here, roughly? Okay, that was when I was over in the precinct, where everything died. That's about where I was at. It's about 12:55. Okay. Go and edit the primary layer here. Stream marathon timer. Settings. Timer settings. Start timer. It's at 12:50, so. Or 12:55. So. Okay. That's back. Oh, great, that's gonna pop up because I changed the command with the... That's fine, I'll go away. Oh, this is professional. E-tracker, minimize. This hawk, I guess, can minimize. Actually, I suppose I should probably fix that real fast and not have random commands pop up there in case Hank comes in and wants to use cat fact or something. And he's gonna be like, "What did you do, Chris?" I'm never gonna hear the end of it because, you know, Hank. Chat audible. I'll just turn invisible for now. That's the fastest fix. Save. Which resets the timer, apparently. That's lovely. I'm gonna scream. That cool? Cool. Great. Okay, we're back to normal. That's fixed. Talk about random bosses thinking it changed their locations only. I haven't done Zero Mission Rando much, so I would assume it changes their location. Does something else happen? Fusion's Nightmare instead of Kraid? Wait, what? That sounds awesome. I'm quite curious. There actually might be too many things on this scene. I'm gonna remove some things in case that's making things struggle. I'm going to assume OBS is messing with stuff. There's a lot of trackers on this. I don't need live split for this. We'll keep that. We don't need mayhem commands anymore. I'll leave that in case I need it. Grass Leaf continues tomorrow, so I might as well leave that too. Aim to our tracker. I don't need currently right now either. Okay, a lot less things are on the scene, so that should be good. Yeah, that just happened. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. But now we know. Okay, I guess while I'm sleeping, I'm gonna just put a video up, and now I'm scared to connect anything more to my computer because sometimes it just likes to shut off my USB devices, so that's also a thing I have to watch out for. It's great. I'm getting a decent amount back from taxes. I'm hoping I can maybe invest in a different computer, but we'll see. Depends on everything else. Not a playlist. Wait. I just added a media source. I added it wrong. So we're gonna go and play. I think the only VOD I have on here is my Overture playthrough. So we'll have that play, I guess, while I go to bed. I don't know. I didn't really think of a while I'm sleeping thing. I'm not gonna turn the camera on me while I sleep. I just feel like that's kind of weird. Who goes in and watches people sleep? It's not. I'm good. I also have to pause the timer too. I forgot that's a thing as well. Can I do that without things dying? My guess is on no. That's Overture 2 showcase. Not Overture 1, huh? Of course not. That also would be too easy. Oh. 1 sec. Well, that was very stubborn, but you know, it's whatever, I guess. Um, I should have had this ready. There it is. Oof. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of putting it somewhere. I'm gonna go more for the background, I think, so I'll just do this down here at the bottom. So I'll do that there, I guess. And then I will put myself, not myself, but I'll throw in a, yeah, the sleep thing. That's the plan. Create new image, ZZZ. Browse, pictures, emotes, I'll throw that over here. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'll take this and this. Oh, I hit okay there. Not bad. That and that. Group selected items. So they're together. Pictures. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. And then, I guess a text. And then goes a starts an event. I'll put Sundays on it just as the example. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't muted at the moment. But thank you for letting me know. That one's not as long as the others, and I'm going to be sorting it by centered, so I'm going to extend it and say that. Cool. Function's a little weird, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Okay, so, properties. Alignment, center. I'll put this over here. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Late. That's weird because it's that chat. I gotta also consider chat too, so let me... Well, let's move in the whole thing. Well, I guess that works too. Just like that. And this text just needs to move. He's yelling at me. Of course he is. This fits. This all checks out. There, we'll do that. That's professional, right? And then I will get rid of my own. So, is this audio working? Yes, it's kind of loud. There, it's turned down a bit. Okay, well, Hank is rude. That's fine. How much is the BRB? I didn't edit that out. Man, I am so professional. How long ago was this? It's my first 2D Zelda, and it was... Yeah, I'm gonna pause my timer too. Guess I should have done that first. Assuming everything doesn't break again. Control Shift T puts me right there. Yeah, there we go. Hank was in a screaming mood. Good grief. That's it. I'm tired of seeing it. Okay. Marathon timer. Settings. Timer. Hello. Give me just
Hello.
a second here to
I
adjust.
can't actually. I thought I said I could.
I gotta get the window in the same thing as it was before, because it's being stubborn.
12. I was going. I reset it for like what? I'll do 10 to
That
46.
is not quite lined up right. Might be different when I'm in the game,
0.
too. Yeah, worry about when I get in the game, I guess. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my first playthrough of Legend of Zelda. Except it's not just the base game. It's Overture.
It's saved as it.
And on chat, we have Seraphim from Backseat Gaming Crew.
Yeah,
who
we'll
is
do
the
that.
developer.
That's gonna look
Come on,
paused,
you all know Seraphim.
which isn't exactly what's happening, but
Hi,
that's
everyone.
fine.
Yeah.
So quick little thing. I made this.
Okay, so audio on the video is working then. All right, cool, great. Sleep stream. I did it. All this is stuffed. I can't believe everything crashed. Thank you everyone for watching for now. I will see you all here at 6 o'clock. I have a tad less than 6 hours to sleep. Bloodstained crowd control. I'll grab breakfast for that too. It'll be fun. I'll see y'all there. Get some sleep. Rest. Enjoy. Hopefully the rerun is something.
We're going with Crisp.
Crisp.
How's it going, Tom?
So I have one hint that I will provide Chris at a specific point in the game if it comes up. Outside of that, I'm going to be doing moderate commentary on my channel and just restreaming Chris's stream. So if anybody wants to stop by and complain about Chris or has general questions about the mod itself, feel free to stop by my channel and ask, and I can give you answers to things. Other than that, Chris, I'm leaving you to your own devices.
Oh boy, that's a scary thought.
Yep.
Fun.
So have fun. Let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good. See it. Just gotta get my game adjusted and we will be all set because it's being stubborn. I had a system for it last time and it's not wanting to cooperate. What would be my streams without some technical difficulties? Alright, I'm gonna do something else. We're gonna just deal with it that way, and I'm going to readjust the window because it's being stubborn. And I don't feel quite like messing with it. There. Flawless. Alright. Legend of Zelda. Link's Awakening speaking. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. The only Legend of Zeldas I have played are Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Albeit I've had to play Ocarina of Time thanks to a certain someone in chat like 3 or 4 times on randomizer. But you know. So those are the only 2 games I know. I can go in the thing first. Rather than going left, right, or up. Oh, well, there's this iconic line. Okay. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I'm glad I went the right way. I got a sword. I mashed X and I shot it. Why am I shooting my sword? Okay, well, it's a weapon, apparently. Oh, wait, no, that's probably like the, if you're at full health, it'll shoot a beam thing. Never mind. Oh, man, murdered. Did I actually kill him? Can I start over? Well, you know. We're going left.
I can't swim yet, unfortunately. Maybe one day. Ouch. This is the one. I burned this one. And I get the heart. Okay, so I'm at 6. So I'm basically caught up to where I was, although I think I had 7. I'm almost certain I had... No, I did have 6. I thought I needed 7 for the white sword. That's where the 7 came in. So yeah, I think I'm caught up now. It's just a lot of my map is still blank. But that's fine. I'll fill it in later. Good morning. Almost done setting up here. Is that gonna actually work? Hey, it did. Cool. We're alive. I didn't change my clothes. There's a BRB later for that. I don't need to see the Steam sale. Steam sale, thank you. Here I am hoping that nothing broke. I generated my seed and I realized that I forgot to do something on my map, so I have to regenerate my seed. And while that's happening, I need to get those files carried over. The update. So common, Bloodstained, mods, crowd control, scripts. Hey, it's all right there right now. Sick. I think the last thing I really need to do then is to go and... Second to last thing. I need to go and put my channel redeems back. And then I need to turn on the crowd control extension. Hydrate's back. There is blood to customize, I suppose, so I can throw that redeem on. Controls aren't as easy to flop on this one, so I'll leave control fusion off. Poison, of course. Impact. I guess banning an item. No. Okay, so that should be good. Okay, extensions. Why is this all... I guess because my window shrunk. That's the icon? Okay. It's all icons. I don't know what any of it is. Do-do-do. A voice mod. Let your viewers change your voice in real time. A new way for your audience to get entertained. I think I'm good. Share your streaming schedule and encourage your viewers to keep up by. What does that do? Like put it on my... I don't know. Set as overload 1. And tilt to phase panel 1. Yeah, they work together. Is now active. Woo! Okay, what happened while I was asleep? look good there. I did see there was a bot. Okay. Why to log me out of Tiltify every time? Find me again, please. Congratulations, you unlocked the $1,000 lifetime achievement. Awesome. Campaigns. That's the same too. Okay, good. Alright, so that's there. Timer will be the same. Do I leave the prices alone? Maybe that's a terrible idea. Oh, speaking of prices, can I do charity and coin refresh at the same time? Manage your charity campaign. Linked. Coins. I might be able to now. Maybe that's because they changed the whole coin system. Granted, it still takes 30 minutes to refresh. That's the smallest interval I can do. But hey, it's something. Alright then. I'm getting worried now that anything hangs and doesn't load instantly. Oh boy. Alright. Think we're good? I think everything's fine. Live. Volume warning, maybe. Probably the more I think about it. Yeah, actually, I was doing sound alerts. Huh. I'm gonna mute desktop audio for you guys, and I'm gonna take off my headset. And, are we ready for whatever happens here? There's an ad right now anyway, so that should be okay. Bloodstained. Ritual of the night. Oh. Oh, I need to move this. That's so in the wrong spot. Also means I can't have that open there. Crowd control, there. I forget what my, That's not the right... Oh, this is a problem, isn't it? Aren't I unable to choose Bloodstained for whatever reason? Yeah, because I can't find the game until I'm into the... If I were to do... windowed, which is very not great. That still doesn't work. Cool. Great. Love that. Oh, why is Bloodstained always a process? Move that there. Let's try window capture. Can you find Bloodstained that way? Oh, you can. It just doesn't like game capture. This finds the window separately. Okay, cool. Great. Hey, we figured it out. Hopefully that works just as well. Go down, put it by here. If I go back to it, it should be... Cool. Pain and suffer. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. How reassuring. I think let me do the mini O's. So there's that. I need to lock that. Anything else I needed to do? Was I in the middle of something before this? I thought it was. There's the timer, of course. Suppose that's the next step. Of course, the music doesn't keep going. Because why would it? Stream elements died for a second. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything likes a break. Settings, timer, start. Cool. 12:46. That's 3 minutes over. That's fine. Looking for close enough. Connector ready? Things are working? Start charity session? Nothing broke? What? Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Oh, stream info. That's the last thing I need to do. Shove all that over. Send that one slightly. Send that one a little less than slightly. Oh. Da, 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 da. I wish there was a setting to let the audio still play in the back. Big said. Okay, so marathon charity, playing with viewers. Randomizer, apparently. Modded. I'm missing the first letters of things because this. I don't even think it's the keyboard. I'm pretty sure my computer just can't keep up with everything connected. It's falling apart. There we go. That's good. Stream things updated. Viewer rewards are updated. Crowd control should be active. Timer's restarted. Timer doesn't have a gradient. Actually, I guess it probably should, shouldn't it? It's kind of hard to... Yeah, because it doesn't have a gradient like the rest of it. Well, not a gradient, it just needs kind of a background. Oh, wow, you really had to blind everybody, huh? Really had to blind everybody. 40 and 40, I don't know. I didn't measure. Why would I measure? Okay, we'll do that, and then the overlay for Tiltify has an opacity of 80%, so this one would also need filter, color correction, opacity. $80. Yay. I'll go ahead and put that behind there and use my... Well, not that that's going to do much because I'm going to have to... It's fine. Everything's fine. That's a little bit of an overlap. That's almost there. Let's maybe off by 1. It's kind of hard to tell. There are so much better ways to do this. Also, I could still have audio on in the back, but, you know, professional and whatnot. Okay, height. I mean, at the very least, it's good enough. Unfortunately, with that background, I can't really see what's happening and where the gradient and stuff is. Okay, that can exit out. I don't need that open anymore. Oh, yeah, my death counter also died. Sigh. Okay, that's good. That's a background I can work with. It's just gonna freeze it there while I go and... Okay, I mean, it works. It's exactly what I need right now. The problem is I have a red outline as I'm editing, so it kind of makes this a little hard to see what we're doing. We're not on the right pixel there, so that's great. Oh yeah, I can see a lot better what I'm doing now. Great news, that's what we want. Cool. So now I just need to shorten its width by 3 and increase its height by 1. Well, it's a tad off. Increase its height by 2, which is also a tad off. Move up, does it fix it? That... Yeah, sure. Not noticeable. Everything's good. I'm the one that's this picky about it, let's be real. Also, I gotta remember that I'm seeing this in 2K. You guys are not seeing this in 2K. Luck. Cool, great. Move this back over. Drag that all over. Drag that there. Now we're good.
The Industrial Revolution.
Sick.
Threatened to transform the values of men.
Welcome to Bloodstained True Randomizer Crowd Control. So much randomization. Well, not all of it on. I did whatever Lax recommended settings were, which I did review briefly. It gets rid of masochistic settings, believe it or not. Lax gotta convince me to play this somehow. No kidding. We're on hard difficulty, but we're not in nightmare, so we're good there. No random enemy levels.
Through recondite arts, the
That also means, though,
created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attune them to demonic
that
power.
there aren't going to be weak bosses.
They sacrifice the shard.
They sacrificed the shard binders. Let's see how much progress I can get before everyone wakes up.
Save some for me?
If you plan to destroy the castle, you won't be able to do it without the Liber Logaeth.
Food's on the line. That's how we're starting this.
Photographic?
Well, it's... something. You have to stop Dominique.
Level 3 blood grinder.
Our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do.
Okay. Not a massive fan of great swords, but like, I'll take it. That had a lot of health. Of course, to be fair, this is a little later in the pool. I do have to get past this guy, though. One huge thing you can do is edit maps. And maps do be edited. This is a map I am testing. The idea on this map is that there's just a bunch of variants to it. There's the way it's laid out, there's, depending on the things that you get, you can still go like in multiple directions. So yeah, see how this goes. I don't actually know what direction I'm going to go. Also, I have terrible memory, so I don't remember much of the map anyway. Even though I just finished it up yesterday and just did the area order right before stream because I was like, crap. We'll go this way, I guess. We have a really good sword to start with, so that's fantastic news. Also, yeah, I start with speed belt. Whee! Well, there's a chest. There's a shard. Ruinous Rude. Level 3 blue skies. What is happening right now? The hit with all the force of the falling sky. Good grief, I didn't realize that was its description. Well, these are way less clunky, and I will probably be using these. Salt. So you can pretty much freely move around everything on the map, and there's a adaptive logic for it. It's pretty great. Nothing this way. Did I not, like, anticipate this? Well, we're gonna take notes as we go. I mean, there is a start back at go back to the start option. Add warp to elevator start. That's a terrible description. I hope I realize what that is later. I don't know what button it is, though. Is it F3? That was a fantastic guess, actually. Goodbye! I don't know why I'm so bad at the speed tech for this game. I thought I'd try it the analog, see if it was any better. I didn't figure it would be. It wasn't about as bad as I thought, too. I initially instantly changed direction during it. What is this way? Oh. Well, I've already saved the game like 6 times, but that's a good thing about Bloodstained, is the saves at least fast. Unlike Soden. Like the purple start. Yeah, these starting weapons are pretty nice. Plunderer's Ring. So it doesn't have that good stats to it. It does. I didn't need to favorite that one. What speed ring's on board? Speed belt, not ring. Some of the enemy randos don't work in this room very well. Everything else it does. Don't mind the floating tracer. Normal stuff. Okay, it's actually not very high cost, which is good. Well, high cost is higher power, but this is more usable for utility. Alright, bye. Okay. Help. Suddenly 152. Nice. And here I was thinking I was invincible. I had to debunk that real quick. I did not mean to fall all the way down. Actually. Wait a second, there's an item that way. Plundering. I guess I also can keep going this way. Oh, I can remove the pin message too that says, while I'm sleeping. Unpin message. Also make sure I have the thingamajig open. There we go. Yes. Well, I'm pretty sure my saves and warps for this were pretty friendly. But considering there's an enemy down there that has more than my max health, and I have to go down here anyway for this item, I'm gonna just go back down and save. And save for like, what, the 4th time? Or 7th time? 8th time? I don't know. Gunman's Scarf. I don't think I have anything else for any of those. So it should be good there. Do I have any techniques? I think boots only have the one technique, so that's a need. Grotesque Shell. Honestly, Ruinous Root is good enough that if I farmed on this channel, I would just get it real quick from here. But, you know. Ooh, resist light. I mean, I guess. What is this way? I think there's a save this way. I'm out. Bye. There is. I was thinking vanilla map, but I mean, it lined up that way for this map too, so we take those. Just notice the gradient on the Tiltify overlay is kind of slightly on the thing there. God, I wish I didn't keep turning off the music. Every time I want to do something subtle, it turns into not being subtle. Do 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 do. That should be good. Well, then by comparison, I've messed up the thing on the timer, because of course I have. Excuse you, do the thing. There you go. So I gotta go fix that real fast. And then we should be good. But that should, for Bloodstained, remove the... Well, I can't see it because it's over here on the... Of course. Okay, well, I'm trying. Hold on. There's a plan, I promise. I may or may not be lying. Okay, that should be good there. I once again can't see that part very well. So hopefully that's the correct height, because I can't see it on this thing. But that should be good. Now we should be A-okay. I think maybe. Drop this over here. Move everything else back over. Good morning, Lack. Whatever do you mean? What specifically this time? And the screen's covering the one spot, so you know, it's whatever. Oh, there's a graphical effect. Which is actually kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That hurts. I'm going back. Oh wait, no, I'm back away from the... Okay, well, I'm probably dying here. Whoa! Ooh, Toxic Storm is also good. Yeah, never mind, I'm going back. That sounds like a plan. You didn't sleep? Of course I slept. I can't do a 4-day marathon without sleep. The plan was to go to bed at midnight and then wake up again at, what is that, 47? That's already on. What am I thinking? And then to wake up at 6 a.m. Well, my, good old, computer decided to, implode at about 11:40, so that ended things a tad early there. But I got my stream back up before the stream itself turned off, so I guess that's good. Don't do it. I gotta kill one of these guys. Ones! Never mind, I'm not killing that guy. I'm out. And the second part of that is the 6 a.m. is unrealistic. Because I gave myself less than 5 hours of sleep, which was pretty terrible. So I did delay it till 7. Why is this on? This might be because of, oh, I just wanted to throw a song here, so I probably threw this in. Nice. Hey, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Good morning, everyone. We just started. Well, today's. Oh, I just ran out here to this cutscene.
I have you and Johannes.
Which thankfully did not break, so we're good. While they all walk away, never mind the game doesn't keep going, I'll give the shout out. Oh, my keyboard is dying, apparently. Please, there you go. Don't shout your ult, though. Well, you know, there's this wonderful thing about deleting messages. It's habit. Oh, this leads to here, right. Where did Dominique and Anne go? I could go that way. I should probably get a save. Also, we should probably visit the shop. Music. Oh, why ninjas? 105! Ow. Everything's fine. Excuse me. Goodbye. Quake 2 and Kirby Return to Dreamland. Nice. I've only played one Kirby game all the way through, and I don't remember what it was called. And it was co-op. Yeah, first I went to generate the seed, and then I realized the area order was not done, so then I changed the area order, and then I removed the map from the rando settings, and I put the map back. So, area order should be changed. Also, this is the village. It shouldn't be that bad. Even in vanilla. So, I don't know. It was a remake of one, which was probably... It might have been the same game. It's the one where you go and get the pieces for the one guy, and then, like... It's where Crowned comes from. The song. Maybe that's better? I don't know. I realize I can't really describe it without spoiling it. And I don't know the differences between the Kirby games, so describing it otherwise isn't really good either. It was one that was remade recently, and we played it on the Switch, I think. It wasn't a mirror, it was pieces to his ship. Magalore, I think his name is, crashed his ship. And we had to go around and get the pieces and do things. I mean, sure, but then there's games like Chrono Trigger that I haven't played. Sure, it's been out a long time. I don't know anything about it. The only thing I know about Chrono Trigger is, 1, it's apparently a good game. And 2, Corridors of Time. Song is really good. There's a save. I died in front of the save, because of course I would. Ow. That is Return to Dreamland? Okay. Well, hey! I know that one game. Ninja is over the Mort who belongs to the ship. Ah, that makes sense. The ship is a little later, so... That explains that skilling. We're gonna go this way. We pretty much just started, that's all we've done. For anyone just tuning in, there should be free coins you can claim. It let me do free coins and charity mode this time. And coin refresh. So I'm hoping that all works. The smallest interval still, unfortunately, is only 30 minutes, though. So your coins wouldn't refresh until 30 minutes from now. So use them sparingly. Ouch. Unless you want to donate towards Alzheimer's research. Whoa, okay. which should then send over some coins to you. I am wearing some interesting colored clothes. And I'm quite large. Hi.
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Perhaps, but
Miriam,
Why am I'm still big in the cutscene? Hi, Miriam. Just casually.
into your hands.
It started when the interests of the rich shifted away from the spiritual and esoteric.
All right.
I'm not interested in this.
I'm not.
Did,
But the random. We got things to do. The shuffled lore can wait. Let's see, what's this way? Crystal armor. Hey, there we go. I got a fantastic start, though. We have really good armor. We have really good weapons. So that's cool. That is a Decima. Everyone's favorite enemy. Sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Get some rest. Oh boy, that's ow. Okay. We're good. I open every single one of those, huh? Ow. Why are you so strong? Ow. Pain. No, not now, chest. Not now, chest. Alright then, I didn't expect a mini boss on the middle of the hallway. Oh boy. Oh. I had to naturally take that slow. That would have timed up really well. If I wasn't cautious. Dang. You tried. Yeah. This is a not fighting strategy, but you know, experience would be nice. We're good. Did I accidentally hit shortcut? I think I did. That works. Hallelujah. Thanks. Sword. Bat. Bloodsteel. He's also strong. Everything's dangerous. I thought I was safe. I thought I was strong. Oh, well, Bloodsteel is not what I want. I wonder who's that way. Gaia Moon. Mind to Command. Nothing there.
congratulations.
Ow! Give me more max health, please. Ow. Probably. Turn the voice up another notch, I guess. Well, you know... Yeah, I think I've seen all I need to see, thank you. Ambush? Oh, with slow. This is a terrible combination. Someone saw I had another food and decided I needed ambush. Thank you. Okay. There are so many enemies here. I don't have a... My blood's still though. Save point? Where's the save point? Ah, giant talking frogs. We're good. Do not open any of the chests, Chris. Well, I mean, I guess. I'm not going down there right now. I do remember what's down there. Ah. Oh, I thought that was breakable. I'll go back for you in a second. Is this a save? Nope. I'm in danger. Nice. Okay, there's a health max. I'll grab that in a second. I can't. Thank you, Poison. What an atrocious set of enemies together. Boss! I have to climb. Oh, that is terrible news. Well, it does mean the save has to be nearby. Oh, it was right there. I just didn't see the bookshelf. Great. No. Nothing good would happen if I got down there right now. Well, those are the tools I have to work with. There's one hallway I could go back for, I guess. Which maybe isn't a bad idea. Could be something important over there. Well, bosses aren't shuffled, so it's against Zangetsu. And Zangetsu one shouldn't be too bad. I knew better. Should have just attacked them. This way, as we're going. Nice. Where is Ordog tied with? Cathedral? I guess that is a bit later in this run. Oh, yeah. Pain. I guess I can go that way, I just gotta be careful. Ooh. Okay. More fire. This is true. Take the hits from the Tracers, thank you. You're probably from the Garden, who is also kind of late on this setup, I think. Silk Dress. I don't think it beats... Well, actually... It does. We're fine, everything's fine. I don't have a... This is fine. Oh, thank you. That also works. Okay. Because of course the save is surrounded by elementals. You only did 2, so that part's nice. I didn't hit the save, right. I was thinking the save was there. That's not where the save is. I'm pretty sure if I were to go down here anyway, I wouldn't be able to do anything there. We'll come back. Right. To be fair, I guess I can't just climb up and then just run.
She can't be far.
Forgot, yeah.
But her mastery of subspace.
No, I don't, I didn't actually touch the prices. I left them pretty much wherever they were before. This should be a decent fight, actually, the more I think about it. Witch time was beautiful.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Perhaps even longer. Demons robbed him of
This model's also slow during the... Yeah, that makes sense. Bye, Zangatsu. Walks away in witch time.
What?
What? Okay, it still despawns them, dang. I'm pretty sure I made return books higher on purpose. That one I think I remember doing. I don't like the fact that I can just, If the library's in a terrible spot, I have to go quite a bit. More of the reasoning of like you could literally just sit there and wait till I get my books and then just take them away again. I'm just like, Rigastorima. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm not soft locked. But interesting, that door did not disappear. Alright then. Well, I'll fall back down. Oh, I guess I had that percentage already. Should I have the right? But. Ow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember the first time I tried to run crowd Fair. First time I ran crowd control was... I'm pretty sure I just pretty much didn't have OD as a mechanic. Because it just kept getting taken. I just realized that door's there now. What? It wasn't a second ago. Also, I can't climb that, so I guess I'm climbing this way. A 4 instead of 2? 2? Everyone gets 250 free coins, and you want me to set poison and curse to 2? You are masochistic. Oh, I didn't realize return books was 30. That's a bit much. Good enough. Okay. Well, let me put up the charity thing again. Make sure I have that on. Yeah.
The old are not to be confused with the weak.
Okay. Lever affects every door in the room because dumb. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Bonk. Like a metal clinking. Ow, frogs. I don't have any restoratives either. And I'm cursed. And then I slide out of the room on accident. Beautiful. Alright. Frogs, man. Frogs. Amphibian speed, okay. Would be useful later if I got to get that again. I didn't save after the boss. Beautiful. I went the wrong way. Hey. Elementals. If only I had a great sword. But it's slow. But useful there, I can't deny. Oh boy. Don't! Elementals, man. I'm on my way. Oh, I thought you were... Oh, you slid the wrong way. Oh, I didn't get out of that. Oh. Well. I tried. Forget that explosion hits behind him just a little. Aye. Damn that. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, both go that way. Thank you. Okay. No. Can you not? I can't linger there. There's a cat. No. full random enemies drive me insane. He's got backup this time. Monkey. Ow. My medal! Shame. Perhaps. Well, I should probably go back and save, huh? Was there... Where was the shop? Did I just miss the shop? This is town, right? I didn't go down. Nice. Do 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 do. Probably gonna have that stuff available in shortcuts. Save a little bit of them anyway. Okay. Alright. Make up here! Okay. I thought it faded a little faster than that. I was wrong. Okay, now they're leaving. I climb this one. Okay, that was a decent pattern. We're good. We're fine. Death cry. We're good. Don't think I can get that up there. No. Alright, back to the waterways. And I guess the blood grinder. To be fair, it's level 3 and it's cursed, so it's like... pretty decent weapon all around. It's very noisy. Obviously a requirement for combat proficiency. Ow. Just gotta make it to the save point. Oh, well, and stand on platforms. Also requirements. I'm in danger. Okay. That's not that bad, I just gotta get through it. Including these guys! What was that? Through the platform! I didn't learn my lesson. At least the bats are actually weak for once. Really? That's unfortunate. Alright. Flame cannon. I didn't want to risk moving. Like. That also works. Frogs, man. They are all over the place here. Stop! It's raining them! I guess I'm going this way. Now there's frogs have wings. Oh boy. That's a Benjamin location. Okay. Oh. Nope. With all the uncontrollable speeds there. Unfortunately, it's uncontrollable. Nice. All right. That's why we test on the map. That's a soft lock, apparently. There's the warp to start off function, but otherwise. Okay. Time to jump. We're good. Summon Tracer. Okay. Forbidden Underground Waterway. Part 4. Now I can't see anything. Must say, it didn't sound like it was dead. Survived 2 hits? Rave is quite colorful. I think you'd never know what color the shard's gonna be whenever it's a rave. What? This platform is always so deceptive. So past that rope, I guess, is the cutoff? Okay. Oh. Alright then. Guess I am going this way. It's gonna be the same problem. This is the only way to go, huh? Well, in this area. Well, I can't warp back out, so I'll take what I got and leave, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking there'd be a door somewhere that I could have used or climbed up this, and that wasn't the case. Don't. Okay. Freaking frogs! Oh. Yeah, I had to do it in the beginning. I didn't account for some things I had to warp. Well, I guess we're going back to town. No warp? Oh, it's over there. I didn't get the warp in town either, did I? You know, I'll take you up on that offer. How Johannes is constantly in two places at once, I'll never understand. I think my only progression so far was Bloodstained. But we have two other directions I think we can go. This map was made to be pretty open. Well, I wanted to go and get the item and then realized I didn't need to. I forgot I had saved this. Okay. It's a good one. I still don't have double jump to head up, so yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. Getting a lot of Toxic Storm, which is fantastic. You didn't go to low route this time, so I guess I'm going to low route. Also, I didn't get the bridge item. Come on, guys. What would I have done without the soy sauce? I think this is a dead end. It's a dead end. I did not react fast enough for that, but that's, you know. Talon's hiding behind this? Okay, yeah. Alright. I didn't want to. Well, okay, that works too. This song is quite long for a short cutscene song. I'm not gonna say the lie. Ow. There's a warp. Oh, yeah, because there used to be a cutscene in this room. And that's there. Okay. Alright. Smack. Did I shuffle Dominique and Johannes somewhere? Though there is after a save up there, huh? Is that still part of the town? And not far away from a warp? What have I done with this village? Nice that. Maybe I had a warp beside it too? 2 warps in the village? It drives me crazy to not have a warp right next to constantly going back to Johannes and Dominique. So surely... I must have decided that this town is really weirdly all separated, but it is very shuffled. So I guess I'm going to throw in a second warp, one on each end. Considering it's this giant U-shape, apparently. The most shuffled town you've ever seen. For better or worse. Is that what I did? I guess we'll see. I cannot speedrun tech in this game. Good grief. Is it just a save and warp beside each other here too? Oh, cool. Love that on the map. 3 warps on the minimap. Just a mess with the player when you start. Okay, yeah, and everything's here. Cool. Great. Anyway.
Quite welcome.
You're quite welcome. Not bad stuff there. Petrifying greatsword. Holy dagger. For $2 million.
Oh, if so, I wash my hands of it.
Lovely.
Oh, the shards must be keeping you afloat. Oh, I suppose you have a point, but...
I had better
The village key.
The same thing the...
I thought the...
Iron and mercury.
Yes.
Yes.
The world right again.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Yeah, sure.
No. Let's...
Oh, and the village quests are also over this way. I guess that was my thought process. No, this is a different room. Right, I'm thinking of down there. Maybe that was the idea for the warps. Not only does it go to the other end of town, but then the village quests are right over there? I don't know. But the one person's over here. I need to go back on foot because I need to go and look at everyone's stuff. What kind of village? I was gonna just warp back down there, but... you know, this person's here now.
Help my cousin Annette rest in peace.
Rip on that. Chicken curry, soy ramen for dark element. Fine. 9 Sabnox for Mighty Ring? I don't know what Mighty Ring does. I don't remember Mighty Ring at all, actually. Ramen, a cake. Good grief, there's things in the shop. Barrage, giant beer. Your curse ring from the Revenant. He has a Miri dress. Okay.
You're abandoned.
I suppose now it's faster to go back for the warp. Well, they're right here. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Kick expertise. Great news. Strawberry. Normally, I would just keep fighting for the kick expertise too while I'm at it, but you know, we don't really farm on this channel, so. Give me the ramen. Nice. And now we'll go back. Warp down. Check out another place. Don't stop. Stop. Jeez, that thing is pursuing me. Well, I think I started this map out actually as... I think I'm remembering why the warps are kind of the way they are. It didn't actually happen, but I started out with something. Do you also have good things? Orc Alchem is to give you the Zangetsuno? That probably shouldn't be in the pool. A memento indeed, but that's hilarious. Okay, so that head item is important. Oh, that's a drop down. I think I knew that. I put a warp here. I hope. There. Ow. Oh, that is actually quite larger with one upgrade. $98! There's always the hope that's accelerated. It never is. But there's always the foolish hope. And that's the boss. Oh, does that mean we're actually fighting Bathon this early? Yikes. Or no, wait.
I agree.
I agree, okay. Please no poison. Please no poison. I just wanted to not be poisoned. Sad. This one concerns me because it's probably a soft block, yeah. No! Alright, it doesn't put you back to the beginning of the room, does it? Not on this pleasant. Right, that's I'm thinking normal Castlevania stuff. Oh, well, it did. But I didn't keep the items. No. Can I jump like the moment I get back? Soft lock reverted. For like 5 seconds. I felt freedom for a measly 5 seconds. If that. Yeah, sure. Although, do I need to go back this way? Well, there was the door.
So, I agree. Now, is there... Oh.
Oh, yeah. No! I knew it was too late. I knew it was over. Bomb words. It kind of feels like an I want to be the guy death. Everything just explodes. Maybe a fireball. I'm missing almost all my health, so, you know. I'll leave that one frog alive. You can tell the others. Nope. Bye. The guy's after me. Bridge of Evil.
Scrumptious.
Yikes. It went through the frog. Okay, so no one seems to have a progression shard. It was kind of the thought process here. The door is locked by a machine. Oop. Finger slip. We're good? If I haven't had previous experience, that explosion is incredibly hard to dodge. I would try and bait the explosion. Okay. Plume Parm. Okay. Nice. Great news. Whoa, okay. And a chair. Great news. Feral claws, right? Yeah. Augment int is pretty good. Okay. Getting a lot of these shards figured out, so that's good. Max magic. I'm gonna be warping out anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and go down here and get the right one this time. Waystone. Nothing new there. I didn't consider Waystone destination either. Ow. I don't think I have anything new I can make.
What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
Sure.
I can't. So, what I can do for you here.
It's right there. I'm just playing. Yup.
You are quite welcome. Do you have a name? I suppose you have a point, but...
Good enough. Oh, what do you have, Susie?
Did you bring it? Tell me, what exactly is the Liber Logaeth? When you need help.
Okay. I always forget. You Chafing cake. And rice bowl. There are some decent rewards on this. So anything cake related, don't eat immediately? Is that what I'm saying? There's a lot more than just that.
Yes.
It is already.
World right again.
Nice glitch sound effect. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I doubt your crop ready yet. Cannot be attack. It's time for my favorite boss. We're ripping the band-aid off early. I just had to go and remove every single frog. It's fine.
I move so fast. You won't even see me. I move so
Yeah. Alright. I'll do my best. He's still moving! While using the laser! Well, this guy is impossible, Turbo. Good grief. Alright. And stay down. The tough boss's equivalent. Oof. I think there's so many frogs to get back. What just happened? He moves so fast. Okay, bye.
I move so fast. You won't even see me.
Oh boy. Oh, that's right. No! The slow status was a terrible combination with that fight and all the ambushes. Time to go kill like 20 enemies. 1. Ow, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So what, up to 12 now after this? It's not quite 20.
I move so fast. You won't even see me.
Gold Rush! No, yep, I didn't, yep, that's fair. And I'll double jump to use that platform. Oh, I tried to jump away. Look at me. Underestimate how long those actually are. Why? Soy sauce, Dragonheart, tomato, Buchan. Fine. Pretty sure beer just messes me up more than it actually helps, but we can give it a go. What are you doing? Oh. Okay.
I move so fast.
So fast.
You won't even see me.
Ooh, that's a lot better. The moment I go and do anything is when he chooses to attack. Can you not? Okay, well, oh, heaven or hell, hold on. Give me a second to process what happened like guard. Works for me. Thanks. Okay. So your progression? Deep Sinker! What do you mean, Deep Sinker? Ah. Bone toss. Do 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 do. Oh man. This set of progression is horrible. Actually, to be fair, considering I got Bloodsteel first, it's a good thing I didn't get anything flight related. I guess I'm going left. We're going back to waterways. Great news. I didn't think it actually was in that much danger. 117 still a little hefty. Because I can't go up this way, can I? Oh, yeah, it's here. Nice. Not breakable. Where's that? Swarm of those things is terrible. That's fine. Run. Okay. Good grief. We're good. We're fine. I need to go this way. Got Bathan out of the way, and I'm gonna get waterways out of the way. Well, partially. It's waterways. There's so many things to do there. Which wasn't even the thought process of this map. But it's definitely the mindset as I'm going forward. Like, ugh, these waterways is early, let's get it out of the way. I didn't stay open? Oh no, I guess I didn't stay this way and keep any of it, did I? Never mind. We're back with Deep Sinker. Ow. One enemy spawn. I love how the terrain is so bumpy here. So I can't hit them half the time. There's frogs in the wall? Is that what just happened? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh. Come on, dude. Wait, this still doesn't really do anything for me, does it? You can do what, one chest? But I can fight this guy via progression? Venom Mist. Oh, was that a door? That might have been a door. That might be where we're supposed to go. Well, thank goodness. Waterways can wait, I suppose. Pasta. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore you this time. No, no, Buchan! Oh. That's the problem. That's just not on the map, apparently. But it's just two one-way rooms. That's where I got soft locked the first time. Can't climb up to that. I know there's an area up here. I don't remember how to get there. It might be off of that. I can't climb that. I'm almost certain I can't do anything there, but I might have to check. It might be on an enemy shard somewhere. It's probably an enemy shard in that place. Okay, and that's. Oh yeah, let's do that. Sure, that sounds like a great idea. Let's just enter hell itself. It's fine. Well, this is awkward. Kill everything on the way. Have I gotten a mimic chest? Oh, they're apparently a bounty though, so. Hi again. Okay. Maybe you can cancel more. I think I try and do like the movement for this game constantly, and I suck at the movement parts, and then I just stop doing stuff altogether. But I really should be, especially for great swords, considering attack canceling. Backdash canceling the attacks. Sky Moon. Okay, because I can't climb up this, right? Ow! Yeah, because I've already done this. I've already tried this like 3 times now. You know. Okay, or don't backdash cancel because I'm apparently bad invert. I could go out of logic with this. But now I'm kind of curious if the logic lines up. Nevertheless, I was given this. I shall make use of this. Left or right? Should have gone the other way, probably. Considering this only gave me 2 items. Well, I tried. A large family elementals in this room. I don't think I've gotten that shard. There's the chest there. 130? Stuck already? No. I know where to go, I just don't wanna. I don't think there's anywhere I can move around down where I have to head, but there's probably a couple enemies and that's all it's gonna take. It makes sense in a progression chain sense. Well, good thing I'm getting right back to where I was real fast. Okay, this is the room. I need to kill a fire elemental though. I don't know which shard you might have. Oh, okay, well. Isn't that a mimic? Of course there is. Where did you come from? Literally. Is that the flame elemental that died? I didn't see. Is he gone? Am I in danger? Okay. Oh, I really had to hand me Bloodsteel. Okay. So there's probably an enemy down here that'll give me some sort of jump ability, so then I can use the Deep Sinker. So that's the plan. Hi. Also, you're kind of high up on the area order, so you're all probably going to one-shot me. I might need to correct that. I didn't think this would be possible as progression. But I guess there are enemies here, so one of them could have something. I'm also big. This is not what I wanted. No shards, huh? Yeah, everything does 150 plus. Oh, this will be fun. Where am I at? Am I at the... I wasn't like paying attention to the terrain any. Is that the well? No, it's not the well, it's something else. Well, that's a no. No, I'm tiny. Hallelujah. No, tomorrow is an Ocarina of Time randomizer. And then Wednesday is, had to be Giant Spear, guys. Wednesday's the other Crown Control for Hollow Knight. Ocarina is Crown Control support. It's gonna take me long enough normally. I don't play Ocarina of Time. I was gonna say, but I'm on the Ship of Harkinian port, so that's not gonna work. But Ship of Harkinian is in fact crowd control supported, so.
It's up to you.
I'm pretty sure the last time I did an Ocarina of Time randomizer, it lasted like forever. I'd like to do the crowd control part of it, but I don't think it's gonna get beaten. Imagine if I had gotten a good shard and you did that number. To be fair, I have curse right now. I don't know if OD's susceptible to curse. I guess we're gonna find out. Hi. Ow. I have no heal items on me. Yep. Your crowd control is gonna make me have to go and figure out how to actually fight OD. Let's get some heal items. That's probably a good idea. Probably Matey's sword. Most certainly. Oh.
Someone has... You are quite welcome. Do you haven't... Someone has been putting ideas in your head. Oh, I suppose you have... You are quite... Oh, the shards must be keeping you... Oh, if so, I wash my hands of it.
Wash my hands of it. Why? Why is always a crop that costs so much?
I suppose you have a point, but...
Actually, its magic defense is pretty decent too.
Oh, don't... I suppose you have a point, but...
I don't have a head item yet.
Oh, don't... I suppose you have a point, but...
Could have gone for Persona, but here we are.
unfortunately.
Do you have anything good?
What are we transmuting this time?
We're not, apparently. Good day.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
What do I need for the next one? Mithril, and you need holy water. Do I have either of those? Hi.
Do you?
Do you? Sprints.
Cease this at once, Zangetsu.
He just comes in and he does a prank, waits and stands there for her reaction, and the moment it happens, he just goes and turns and sprints.
You are quite welcome.
Mission. We were looking for Mithril and, I don't see it. It wasn't holy water. It was, something. What do you hear? Back we go. Back we go. For anybody that might be tuning in, you can earn coins over time. You start with free coins, as in the extension for Crowd Patrol. It's in the donate tab, but there is a free option. You could also donate towards charity and not only extend the marathon, but also, ow. Also, get more coins to do more things. All right then. I see the intent was to make me go through some of the behemoths, which... No thanks. While we're waiting for that to wear off, actually it probably pauses on the menus. We had what? Giant... One dude. Oh, I didn't keep it because I died. Never mind. Why can't you use warps upside down? But... this place is gonna be quite difficult. Double doors. Nice. So the scale here is exactly double height then, huh? Everything's 2 times? Tag on it. That didn't work through the... Why is his working through the wall, mine isn't? Okay, do any of them have stuff? Giant, one guy. Oh, he's not normally giant, right? Zepar has a shard. Very weak to fire and ice. Also some to pierce. Very resistant also, I see, too. Yeah, that's fine. And then there's also the Shovel Knight. Also has a shard. Quite weak to slash. Ow. Ah! This is actually a good spot. Buchan has saved my life twice. Those fours are gonna save my life, trust. The most likely not progression, since I haven't received both for the shards. I also haven't killed them that many times, so Ow. Alright then. Good grief. Oh hey, thank you for the donation, Cameron. $10 towards charity. Add time. Is that right? Yeah. Thank you. What is this? Oh, Feral Pulse, right. I didn't remember I even had that ability. I just accidentally hit it and I'm like, what? Things are set up to really follow a progression chain, and I can't use Deep Sinker, so presumably these guys should have something. So I'm gonna try again. I backdash out of the room because my attack button changed to backdash. L2 is attack. Or no, L2 is jump, R2 is sword, and then L1 and R1 are both of my shards. Interesting. I hit L2 to jump. Why did I not jump? I needed the jump. Heaven or hell? I'm either invincible or I'm gonna die in one hit. Rosario. Thank you. Okay, they didn't drop things twice. Progression shards are what, a 25% chance? They're like set to be really high. Progression chain says it should maybe be here. So maybe I'll give it one more go. Okay, good. I got heaven. 24%. Why am I not getting either of theirs? That's kind of weird. Getting kind of unlucky. It's not that weird. Percentage chance suggests. Well, it was 24%, then that means my fourth try should... well, I can't. Never mind. I don't have enough damage on either of those to do anything to that guy. In that case, I'm not sure where to go. Now I'm stuck. Someone's probably got a progression shard. I have to go shard hunting now. Seamas. Where were normal Seamas? I don't remember. It doesn't tell me either. All right, because it's the beginning of the game. I wasn't supposed to actually fight them. Sabnock, which is in Tower of Twin Dragons. Right. Okay, we'll do that. This is fine. No, crap. Which one's my jump button? Not that one. Not that one either. R2 is backdash. Triangle's jump. Oh, we're back? Okay. Sorry, the enemies you've killed the least. That's not a bad idea. I don't remember fighting a normal Sabnock much, so... That's a good one to start with. There's also you. I don't know if I get your shard. I needed that. I didn't need that one as much, I guess. Yikes. Yep. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're fine. Alright. I haven't fought these guys much. Alright. I'll save again. That's fine. I've technically played the demo of one, and I played like the first level or two of the second one, but otherwise no. Well, other than Revengeance. I can't say that's going well at all. Otherwise, I'm quite unfamiliar with the series. Why are you so fast? That's a lot of fire. Am I winning? I don't know. I don't have any good anti-air either. That's only doing 3s. Dang. I barely did much in 1 to know how the gameplay was going to be, but from what I had played in 2, I remember enjoying it. 2, I do remember having fun on. That's also been like a decade since I had played it last. I don't know what actually happened with that one. One I know was off of a demo disc. My controls are shuffled. Crap. R1's jump. Where's attack? Where's my sword? Square. Square is my sword. I never would have guessed. R2 is... okay. Okay, resist curses is what you have. And I can't keep it. Okay, but I have to remember that. Oh, we're already at 25 deaths, dude. Bloodstained. I don't know what happened with the second game, though. How did we get it? Did we borrow it?
But why?
But why? That was 2 toxic storms. I am saving again. I now need to go into my archives to see what else there is. Who else I'm fighting?
What have you done?
What do you mean? I won. Oh, Sabnock. We're trying to find Sabnock. Right. I cannot backdash against him this game.
Magnificent!
Thank you. Wait, that's the exit. Where in the hell is Sabnock? You must back over in the other place? Poison? Let me just save again. Okay. Poison. Good morning, Charlie. Welcome to Bloodstained. It's like a really tasty, it's like sour grape, I think? You can shut the stream off? No. Well,
I didn't shut the stream off. My computer, like, crashed. But I was able to get things back up and going before it disconnected. So the stream is all one thing right now. Despite me having disconnected 3 times this marathon so far. We ain't gonna talk about it. Where's you again? Ruinous Road, right. It is a marathon. Everything's gone wrong technical difficulty-wise. Yeah, I put up a sleep emote and I had a past podcast playing. But then apparently my storage device disconnected or something while I was asleep, so there was silence for a little bit. That was fun. Can you make it longer? Yeah, I kind of wish it was customizable. Usually I don't make it in time either. I'm surprised I got 3 times this time, all to work. Did I just kill a Sabnock? I absolutely autopiloted. I'm pretty sure that was... Was he not just... No. Was he? No, I've only killed 1. I still haven't found the Sabnock. I thought he'd be here! Where's the Sabnock at? Oh, there's one more segment, right? There's this way? Not that. It's this one? No? Where did Sabnock go? It says he's here. Where? It's almost like it's uncontrollable speed or something. Ow. Also ow. Okay, we're good. You know, this mess was never City we're streaming again, so I didn't really cut the stream off. Nope. I did pause the timer, but I did leave the stream running. I wasn't sure which video would be good. I didn't really have anything set up, so I knew there was one that was used for a showcase for Legend of Zelda Overture, so I just let that play. Sabnock's not... Dude, where actually? How is he on my enemy thing? Resist curse, that's right. Just want to save that on there. So I don't look for it later. Yeah, the enemy entries adjust to where they get shuffled to. And it says I've killed 1, so I'm just trying to figure out where. It must be here in this tower area somewhere, and I just missed. Well, that's fine. There's a dog again. He's just back there in the tower, menacingly. No! There was an enemy in this room, was there? No.
I'm almost certain he's not down here. Because it's just these two spots. But now we've crossed that off the list. I guess there's this guy. That's just Archdemon again, never mind. Where? Oh boy. Oh. Buchan's experiencing the portal physics here. With the enemy Rando, does he like despawn in this room? Or move in the back somewhere? What was that sound? Oh, it was probably the dog. What the dog be doing? Sounds good. Thanks for the alert. That's not down here. Oh, that's making sounds. I thought it was moving around. Okay. In the area of the castle. Seeming like it. I mean, it can't be this way. There's nowhere else to check over there. I wonder if it is just leaving. I have to get to it. Or... well, there's somewhere I'm just missing. How's the Wolfman down in SCB or armor? Look at that one finally. That just goes back there. Because this isn't the lead over to an enemy anyway. Not an enemy up there at night corner. Well, okay, we're leaving Samanok alone for now, I guess. I don't know where he went. He'd have to be in this room. But the room's finicky with enemies, so we're moving on. And we're hoping that Subnock doesn't have what we need. And before he has Accelerator. And I cry. Bovine Plume, there we go. Ow. Also ow. That leaves... who's next? The Toad. I've killed 8 of them. With Hula Hammerhead, I've only killed 1 of, but we don't know where he spawns. Also, he's resistant to literally everything. Where did Dual Hammerhead? How did I hit that one? Ambush. Gotcha. Bearer armor. Only 2 of them so far, and the underwater way. In the underwater way, yes. Yes, of course. 2 of those as well was an ambush. 6 of them did not give me an item. Forward entrance. Only 1 of those in the waterway. which is technically a deep sinker item, so that's also potential for the progression chain. Did I really not kill it more than once? Did I die or something? I've also killed each of these only once. Waterway and entrance. 7 of those down. I think I've killed these a lot more than it's saying, but I keep dying. Which doesn't help. There are some enemies down this way. I don't like silence. To be fair, this is a long song. It is not repetitive. And some parts of it are pretty good. Like the piano parts here are neat. Ah. Corrupts. These potatoes better be good. They cost me an arm and a leg. I guess I should also probably real quick. Should I? Oh, that's an ambush. Well, bye, frogs. Oh. Boop, beep, boop, boop.
You are quite out. The shards must be keeping you afloat.
The shards.
Just
What are we transmuting this time?
I hear you want to sound like. I mean,
I'll go with this.
yeah, kind of. That's the closest warp I have for that whole next segment. Dadgummit. Good. There's Marvis. See, I fought that one a time or two. The fire elemental again. Oh yeah, there are these guys. Which do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm so dead. Oof. Thanks, Up. Hope you're doing well. 30 years old now. Sleep was an adventure. But we're good. All these guys are so great. What? What kind of hitbox? Anything hurt yet? My back occasionally, but I lift a bunch of heavy things to work, so it kind of makes sense. Not as bad as others seem to have it, so I'll count my blessings. Of course the hitboxes they were fixed. Okay. Okay. Gotta save? Oh. I am 30 years old and can't sit properly, apparently, though. I keep correcting myself. Oh, an actual chest disguised amongst the mimics? Nice. Ow. Do I have the Decima shard? Don't know. Oh, normal speed again. I did. Thrashing tentacle, okay. Don't move wrong, you can throw your back out. I am catching myself that I'm lifting incorrectly at work, and that's... I gotta be careful. Are you kidding? Yeah. Like, I don't feel old, but I am starting to get to the point where, like, wow, adults always say these things happen when they get older, and I know one thing for sure is time. Everything's supposed to go a lot faster, and I'm starting to see that a bit. Can't believe it's already the middle of March. I feel like I just got to 2025, but, you know. Okay. Oh, music's a little glitched. Oh, that's why. There's a guy here. Oof. My coworker, who also goes and, you know, lifts a bunch of heavy boxes and things for work, he was telling me a story recently about how he... I think he was... Oh, yeah, because he went over from the job he was in, that he's at now, to... He transferred over to a different location nearby as an office job. He likes actively doing things, though, so he didn't want the office work. So he switched back. But while he was at the office job, he just opened up the filing cabinet on his desk. Like, he just pulled out that drawer, and that's all it took. He had to be sent to the ER. He's like, it's crazy. I never really had any, like, too major back issues. It just hurt occasionally a little bit, and then suddenly, that's all it took. What is an HP max there I apparently missed? I've had enough of the guitar people. I said! I had enough! Alright, we're leaving. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, it's all fun and games. You think everyone's exaggerating, and then stuff starts happening to you, and you're like, uh-oh. Can't reach the frogs. I'm leaving, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe. Ow. Dude, what? Where am I? What's happening? Well, I don't know what's... I actually don't know what's happening. It's no longer a joke. Help. I'm pretty sure I just got gnawed on for like 9 hits. Can you not? I'm pretty sure the guy command grabbed me for an unholy amount of hits. Heaven or hell. Well, I've been lucky so far with 2 of them, so this one's probably... Best way is to not get hit. I don't have to find out. See, the idea of the map, too, is also to be incredibly open to any type of progression, so I need to probably change that to where I can climb that spot. Let's see what I can do. I'm going back here and we're getting this guy's shard. Maybe. Got the horse? Yeah, working on it. Ow. Well, I got heaven again, apparently. Oh, thank you. That's from the cannon. There it is. High jump. Well, for once I'm not stuck with invert movement. So Deep Stinker actually was... Nice, thanks. Deep Stinker was actually in the progression chain for that one enemy underwater. I'm impressed the logic accounted for that. I kind of assumed that one wasn't thought of. Just because that's kind of a weird scenario where it's like slightly under. But it worked. Yeah, so now I kind of need to, you know. The crowd control experience. But it's not Metroid Prime crowd controls. I'm gonna have to give that a go at some point. Another go. Remember the initial impression was not great, just because everything was just oh, you've taken something and now I have to stand around and wait. And it was like to an extreme for primes. Hey look, it's Abnock! Oh. There's a save. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna try. Holding left to go right. But not during attack. Right. What is happening to that carriage? Someone wants me dead. Ow. Movement's back to normal.
Beast dead.
Yeah, GG. I was gonna heal first. But then he spawned it on me. Nice. This is good. Whoa. Why are you attacking so frequently? Stop! Calm down. Slows down when I look at them like, what are you doing? Okay. Well... yeah, I guess I can keep going. I don't want to be in waterways, but I guess. What? Dude, spring loaded. Alright. As a reminder for anybody watching, you could choose to donate to charity using either the Tiltify extension or, in this scenario, you should go through the crowd control. That way you can also earn coins and extend the marathon. And help out a good cause. There are also free coins for you to be able to claim in the donate tab as well if you haven't done so. So you too can toss me around and bully me with permission, you know. Already got that shard. What is this? Ice ring? Hi. Yeah. So many ways to go. Let's go up first, I guess. Oh, more ways to go. Great. Are you covering an item or breakable? Okay. I also believe that crowd control coins are now universal across games. And Wednesday, if the marathon extends that far, is the holiday crowd control. So they should, don't quote me on it, I'm pretty sure they changed it to where that should carry over with it. I think it's all one pool now. Say, do not hit the chair, please. It equals what? Is that because I found Benjamin's room earlier? Well, no, because Benjamin's room is normally here, right? Attached to the... But that's also moved around, so I don't... What? It connects. What are you? Huh. Magic Max. Doorway. All the places to go. Yeah, I'll go this way. Maybe I should put that on the map at least. To show, hey, that's an area transition. Yeah, I'll do that. I just trapped Buchan behind that door. That's great. Oh. We're either going back down or we're going mid right here. My stream timer is all messed up because of everything, so I don't know how long I've been streaming for today. I started at about 7:30, right? It's 10? Okay. Well, I probably didn't actually start the run until about 8. 7:45? Maybe that's 7:45. Sweets or recipe? That's it. Have to get an Ignis in there. Traveler's hat. That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh yeah, dumb me was like, I guess I don't have a head item, and I got this. I took off my plunder's ring earlier. Still a good item, but it wasn't a head item. The hat took over the mask. Interesting. That looks funky. I'm also they can't normally... Oh, well, okay. That's in the way. So I guess I'd have to get there from that way? I guess I could also turn into a dimension shift requirement. I probably didn't give the game any reason, though, to give me dimension shift early. That's kind of a very broken progression item in this. Imagine Archipelago would probably... Someone would probably end up requesting a progressive upgrade of some form. Considering, I guess, Go Mode is usually just Zangetsudo and Dimension Shift and boom. It goes through walls! It gives you flight! Kind of insane. Boreal Rime Boots. It's a shame it gives you ice physics. Okay. I have been flipped. Oh. Oh, I'm so tired of frogs. I've come a long way. I'd save if that was me. That voice line's really easy to get to. There's actually apparently an unused one, so I'm like debating between each one. There's one where he like sounds incredibly worried. This might be a good time to save. I'm like, But the other one's too iconic. I might end up just taking it. Oh boy. I would like to not die. I would like to save, actually. All jokes aside, please. Bats. Yeah. Nines. Resist thrust. Okay. No save. Alright. Actually rude. Actually rude. Right into an enemy spawn. That's beautiful. That's it. You're also off the payroll. Can't trust anybody anymore. First my own demon card, buddy. Now Buchan. To be fair, you're only on the payroll because I couldn't find anyone else. Demon, on the other hand, I cannot believe the betrayal. I'm still shooken. Shooken? Shaken. I'm done. 30 years old. Can't grammar. Hey, look, I remember this room. I'm alive? I'm not alive now. I'm alive? I would say I'm going to stop talking, but apparently if I keep proclaiming and questioning how I'm still alive, I'm alive, so... Alright then. Right, that's blocked off. Oh, that's a lot of, you know... Like how the feathers just stopped. They knew better. You can't dodge frogs, dude. There's no way. They've gone unpunished for far too long. Chris can't spell right either. No! I just went through. I just went through. Thank you. That's a lot of frogs! Amatoxa Storm went on the platform instead, because of course it did! And this guy's over here just yeeting beers. Like it's nobody's business. Stop. Because of the terrain, I gotta go like over here and wait for them to get over to me. Fair warning, next save point, I am going to use the restroom real fast. Well, I didn't expect it to just be around the corner. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Hold off on your commands. Unless you want to murder me while I'm gone, I guess that's up to you. Otherwise, I'm safe here. I'll hurry. Back. But I gotta go. Okay. Nosebleed, naturally, but I'm back. I take it I died. Did I die? Actually? Oh. Getting stoned on break. Wait a second. I'm back just in time for an ad. Oh boy! Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna run through everything, I guess. And I'm also really tiny. Why? I hate the platforms in this game, dude. Here in the waterway, specifically. I can't... Wow, I came back to, like, the most frustrating thing ever. It's fine. It's what it is. Did I die while I was gone? I did? Okay. We'll take account of it. I kind of assumed. I'm just gonna have to sit here, I guess. As the frogs can still jump up and hit me from beneath while I'm fighting the ones above. I'll come back for that in a second. Y'all poisoned me, so I'm gonna take advantage. Is this a dead end or does this keep going? This is a dead end. Cool, sick. Good choice. Ow. 420. Not irrelevant to the whole stoned on my break. Hold on a second. Just sheer coincidence. Other colors, by the way? I'm always glowing green because of poison, so I don't know. But yeah, this is pretty good set of colors. Ow! Okay. Again. Ow. Oh yeah, this area, that's where I am. I'm like, that's fine, whatever. I'll just have to approach cautiously. It'll be fine. Bat. Of course there's a bat. Who? Why am I constantly poisoned? Who? Did y'all cue this? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Well, I could be mean and just keep removing it, but I'm not that mean. I just know I'm in perma-poison for a bit. And cursed, and stoned. All 3 statuses. Well, 3 out of 4 if you want to count slow. Death montage! You too could contribute towards the death and the montage by claiming your free coins in the extension for crowd control. Also through crowd control you could donate to charity for Alzheimer's research and gain coins and extend the marathon. Ocarina of Time randomizer I think is probably happening tomorrow with our time. But there's also a Hollow Knight crowd control that could happen on Hollow Knight crowd control randomizer on Wednesday. On top of anytime after an event, you guys being able to vote for one of over 20 randomizers. This guy attacks too fast. Be there. Maybe my computer will implode again as I play Paris at Eve. an ironic timing versus me saying the game could crash at any point, so I guess I'll save. And then everything died. I can't... I jump. Glad I got to relive that moment. Directly on the frog. Last time I was like right in front of the enemy spawn, so like if I had reacted perfectly, I could have dodged. No, that one there was no chance of reacting. Tiny me was inside the frog. And that's heaven or hell. I didn't think before I spoke. I'm gonna... Anyway. Yeah, rewound time into a frog. That was great. My favorite moments. Top 10, honestly. Control the speed. Don't mind if I do. 113 for that frog. Nope. Nope. Yep. Maybe. That one. There we go. I still very much need to make an item tracker for this game. I have ideas, I just haven't gotten around to implementing them. It's like the one rando I don't have a tracker for. Try to remember to do that right after the marathon. And that's why you hate frogs. One of many reasons, but... Nice high jump. The slow slam. It wasn't bad attack power, actually. All things considered. Weapons only. Never accelerator. I'll go this way first, I guess. Poison. That's disabled. Alright, I guess we're going the other way. You're right. Save? Warp? Anything? Excuse me. Thank you. No! I'll take it. Finally, peace gets petrified. Finally, peace gets petrified. So slow-mo warp doesn't work, huh?
Game over.
You've got to be kidding me. I just got to refuge. Yeah, buttons aren't doing anything. Do 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 do. Night mood check. Why do we have a bright white screen? We're not playing Kingdom Hearts.
But why?
But why? Close that. Wait a second for crowd control to do its thing.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
I can't do anything about this. Maybe he'll come back, but better than ever. You never know.
Is that really necessary?
Absolutely. Launch game. Awaiting connector. Ooh.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything. You all slowed down my warp. G was laughing at me.
Sort of said you are.
Okay. Do. I'm blinking. Where's that at? That was quick. Oh, Blackmore. I'm like, I can hear the voice in my head, I just can't piece together what it is. Can y'all not? Okay. My bad. Excuse me. That's not what I expected. Flame cannon! I need to beeline towards that warp if I can. The more I think about it. I need to go get heal items. I'm in danger. Constantly. The only thing here I think that does a ton of damage is the water leapers, so I need to... Alright. Well, and the Arc Demon. Well, now everything will either do 0 or 9 and 9. So... Or 9 and 9. No, why? Order of Ecclesia. I'll forget if I don't. There we go. Alright. Ah, this takes me back. Okay. It's such a short dad joke. I'm not going after that blue chest anymore, I give up. I just wanted it on my map this whole time, but, you know, I can live without it. Ow. Oh. Excuse me. Then this way. Once again, we're friends. Good, good. Don't trust it anymore. Goodbye. Do I have your requirements? Chicken curry and weapon bane. Yes, that's where I want to be. Was chicken curry one of them? Nice. Carry on.
You are quite welcome.
How do I not have money?
Putting ideas in your head.
What happened to my money? Did you guys take my money?
Oh, I suppose you are quite out the shards. Oh, if so, I wash my
Is there a command to take my money? I don't remember that. I mean, I guess.
I wash my hands of it.
You've made the world right again.
Yes. Okay, alright. Calm down there, buddy. Stats underwater, I guess, is cool.
I'll go with this.
One iframe is cool.
I'll go with this.
Mithril!
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Bum, 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 bum. Any crystal? Holy water. Okay.
And the master.
Alright. Progress! We can do things now. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot going on the left side of the map. All these waterways. Da 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 da. Smack. Smack. Okay. Chest. All right, Pier. I don't think the equipment stats are randomized though, so this thing's not going to be great. It's sad. There's no warp anywhere on the way. Okay. Well, where we're going, we don't need warps. I hope, because we don't have a choice. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty decent one. If I die, I need to remember to go back and get that again. Shards only, hey? Good thing I have a giant ruinous root now. I thought that was damage I was doing for a second. I'm like, why is that incrementing and going up to 2,000? This isn't how this works. Also, the size of this thing at the moment. Great news. That was a one-way. So I need to go this way. Hello there. I assume I went this way. Okay. Just checking. Ow. I have a lot open to me with high jump. Technically, didn't behemoths is there's a lot open there now. Much to my dismay. But there is also things like entrance, which I think leads me to another level, 2 different levels. Guys. Aha. Seems it always slams me one direction. I also have now I need a spear day, you know. There's also going up the Velox Towers. Let me find out I was pronouncing that wrong. Is it Valak?
Farewell, Benjamin.
Goodbye, Miriam.
So that's not Alfred, that's Benjamin.
No choice.
Now we know.
Hello. How can I help you?
Alfred?
Unless I just found out that his real name's Alfred. Hey! Do 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 do. Ooh. That one gets randomized too, right? I would assume. I lose points for it, though. Yeah, I'll do. If it doesn't, let me know. For the cosmetics. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't you know it, you guys broke the game. Can't have anything nice. What? I had a screenshot of the pop-up window that said it crashed and your log. But for some reason it didn't it copied just the I mean, this works, I guess. That's the error thing. I don't know if that was the most recent thing or not. I don't know how that got copied. But there you go. Oops. He broke it. I got it this time.
What have you done?
Alright. Where am I? Okay, that's pretty close. Good. I was worried I lost a lot of progress. I couldn't remember where I last saved. Farewell, Benjamin.
Goodbye, Miriam.
Goodbye, Miriam. Walk in, then run. Truly uncontrollable. I don't imagine this works here. I don't suspend much in this, so I'm figuring out how it goes. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be in the same spot. Oh, but it doesn't keep me opening that chest. That's fine. It was a blue chest, I don't care. Other than it's not on the map now. And I will question this later. Because I know me. Now it's on the map. Mission accomplished, we can move on. Thank you. You wouldn't fall for it a second time, would you? Hi, I'm Chris. Turbo enemies too, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not. What a great room. Let's not talk about it again. Uncontrollable! Stop! I'm being as gentle as possible. Ooh, that's a dodge. No, please. Not sped up elementals. Anything but sped up elementals. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, my default color was purple and yours is pink. Just do 9? I couldn't tell if that was from my sword or if that was... I'm gonna have to go back and find out, I guess. Alright then. Well, I mean, I was gonna test the boots as it was. Why? 28. Garmoon! Garmoon! You forced Buchan back. He's not on the payroll anymore. How am I supposed to break it? Eh. Dang. Crimson Storm hit me so hard I shrunk. Ow. And flipped controls. And flipped... yeah, controls. But different. L1's jump and L2's attack? Gross. Okay, 111. Unfortunately, the greatsword is what I gotta use.
What hopes does a human have against me?
It's just quite slow. This is fine. Scythe Might. I was waiting for that attack. Oh, yeah, beautiful, thanks. It just did 300 damage. It did take more than half my magic age, though. Start run is rude. 3s. Lovely. No. Buchan here, more unpaid overtime. Dang. Also, thank you for the nation lag. I had to look at it and be like, what? It is a 10. Do very much appreciate it. I was a bit late on seeing that one pop up. How did you know? I had to like look at it for a second. I was like, wait a second. It's... I didn't recognize it first. I was trying to think about how to pronounce the name, and then I noticed the LAK at the end. I'm like, oh. Reads it backwards. Oh. Can I? Actually, I had poison. That's the main thing. That's the main thing I needed. Ow. Actually, what do I have on now? Any clip? Great. I didn't see what popped up. I assume I'm on shards only then? Ow.
What hopes does a human have against me?
Ow. This is fine. Vaiska. Well, that's 2 sets of shards, so I can get those entries in the book. Zvosky is the one I like. Poison's huge. Also, I got a lot of the shard early on, and have it upgraded a bit on rank, so it actually is just a really good setup for this right now. It's not too expensive. It poisons everybody. Yeah, 2 giant Zapars was not a great chance, but we tried. Yeah, because it was in the first area, so it's grade 7. I actually haven't upgraded the rank yet. I guess I don't have the stuff for it. I would assume it needs poison, to which I do not have. Okay, well I have a bunch of poison, but not what it needs. That's fine. I guess I'm just not hitting them. Curse. Oh, I was cursed. Oof. Ow. I don't have double jump, I couldn't back out. Oh. I dodged Doppel, and then Doppel turned around. Rude.
What hopes does a human have against me?
Might be here a while. Decent health pool. Wins by doing absolutely nothing. Do. Is that the dash or is that the... Yeah, it's the dash, right? Ooh, that was cool, actually. Look at all that particles fly! Alright, well, unless you gave it to me. I mean, hey! Invert! Oh, that doesn't really... I mean, that does technically do something for progression. I can be upside down now. Second castle, here I come. Ow.
Congratulations.
Thanks. That's kind of dangerous upside down. Let's not. Okay, I thought I had a little more time. That's horribly wrong. Where's the exit? Oh shit. Alright, Bean Boozled. What you got this time? Rotten eggs. Cannot say that's my favorite flavor in the world, but here we are. Oh. Oh. These aren't working out well for me at all. That one's not bad, actually. We're good. Boom. 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 The fear for a second, I was like, that doesn't crush me, does it? Does it? Oh, now I have to go and find my way back. You're still alive. You think you only have 300 health, but I guess sometimes it... I don't know. Why? Left to go right. Left to go right. No, unless I'm attacking, then it's right to go left, but I still have to face the same way. Got him. Oh, but at what cost? I tried. Reminder, anyone that is joining in, you can claim free coins in the donate tab of the crowd control extension. They do refresh after 30 minutes, I think. So you've already claimed them. You can claim some more soon, TM. I didn't get the center. There's nothing in the center, is there? There's a thought elemental I still probably need to grab. Well, there is a chest, so. Have I killed one of you yet? I don't think I have. I have now. Of course, it's ice elementals. I'm just gonna leave them be. They kind of left. That's on them. Oh, right. This is here. Well, that's what connected to. Okay. Well, there's a save over here, so. That's not here. I do like how the fire sources are still, like, kind of there in the darkness. That works too, thank you. Okay, the first one was good. That one, not so much. The puzzle that already sends you back, and I'm being sent back through time. Ah, my directions reversed at the wrong time. Thanks for that. I always forget which one's which. Yeah, I didn't think that connected. It's this one. Nope. It's this one. There we go. Uncontrollable speed. Critical mode. Oh, well, nothing I do matters anyway. It's fine.
Delicious.
It's this one. I'm glad I didn't lose my head. What is happening? Where am I? This is the worst place for rewind time. There we go. How? Oh, just because I'm giant. Katana expertise. Yeah, I keep getting time rewound on me. I don't know what's happening. I'm doing my best. Good morning, Lodo. Oh, for the love of please. Where am I? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I have no clue where I am now. Have I even been here? I haven't. How am I here? Save. Deal with the intruder. The game crashed. Fatal error. Yeah, me too. I felt that. Okay, so before doing anything else and removing that, I need to go over and then paste. There we go. This is apparently auto copies otherwise. Stream might die for a second. I'll come back. I have no upload speed. But I'm sending these errors over. Okay. Crowd control. Launch. There's gonna be a room soon. Because of your computer parts, I assume? I think that went really well. My wiki has been paused. We're good. I'll be back. Did I end up saving? No, and I'm instantly poisoned. Fantastic news. Yep, gotcha. Okay, so, we gotta go back this way, right? And get the... No, I've been there. Cool. Okay, so we're going this way. Grabbing this. Leaving. So, not here. It's in here. Y'all just want to make sure I have this memorized, huh? And then this one. No. It's that one. Did I make it? I made it, I think. I like the demon slain pop up, otherwise I wouldn't have known. I've just been like, where did he go? Nice. These dad jokes, though. Okay. More poison. No. Bruh. Thanks. Alright. No, what am I doing? It is here. I was right, but then I changed it. I shouldn't have. Okay. Force equipment. Why? You have to get it first try or rewind you. Okay, dang. And then it's this one. I know now. It's fine. Everything's fine. See, I made it. Was it this way that had the save? Yes. Not again! I needed to... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. When you finally get there and then it's ambushed. I was like hoping that would have sent me back to where I died at. That didn't happen. Now, this one. This one. He just looks there. Death is too kind for me. It's like I gotta have the voice louder so you can actually hear. But also, Miriam can be quite obnoxious, so hopefully I don't get like Tis Resigned. To be fair, right now I'm using Toxic Storm, which isn't that loud. Actually, I'll be daring enough. I'll do 10. I hear Death Quote should play. Get ready for all the... I can't invert back, so this is how it is. With the music. The floating knives. Dude! Ninjas, dude. Also, I saw some in darkness, but I didn't see the darkness. So repairing the music. We're going to 9. What? Huh? All the save particles probably followed me. I just looked over and saw something move and I didn't know what it was. Couldn't, like, jump for half of that. That was weird. Yeah, I've seen enough. Okay. Nice. My constant state of suffering? Yeah. Playing with viewers is an experience. Ow. It is fun. Amidst the suffering. A symphony of suffering. No, that was yesterday. Ow. That's magic. Delicious. Okay. I got petrified and shifted into another time. Someone picked my piece up off the board and put it to a different spot, and that was how me as the piece felt. A true area of sorrow. That is a choice for after the event. Ow. Also, ow. Those are always chaotic randomizers. X is that now. Triangle's my weapon. L2 is jump. Left is right, right is left. Okay. Was it circle that was backdash? I don't know. Was it... Oh. Giant chunk of ice just landed on my landed on my noggin. We're a little dead. That's okay. Everything is fine. Down up L2. Throws it back. I guess I have to wait. Ow. Left and right's not back. We're fine, everything's fine. My controls are reverted. Before I go that way, what's the other way? Down this way. Ow. I don't think the controls are going to revert back. I think because I saved with them reverted, they're mixed up. I don't think I have custom controls for this one, so we should be good there. Okay, that one's intentional. Alright, we're good. What's down this way? Ow. Dude, you cannot dodge those guys. It's almost like they're trained assassins or something. I can't believe it. I'm pretty sure I gave up a magic max up. It looks like it's not on my map. That's fine, we didn't need it. Probably. I think I saw summon Rave pop up, but the Rave didn't happen. But I can't use shards, so that's working. This is bonkers. Imagine trying to survive. How many deaths we have to? I got it covered on my screen. Whatever the yellow number is beneath me right now. By the skull. That's our death counter. We're good. When did I get this weapon? Oh yeah, and that led that way, which was deadly. The money chest, though. We made it! Oh boy. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh. 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 Oh, that's blocked off. So I'm not getting anything here? Is that what's happening? Oh, that's, they don't have blood. Did I sort back my own blood? Lots of mine should be everywhere. Spare expertise. No skill shards. Well, that's that's what we call GG, maybe? Yep. I would just leave, but the dude runs faster than I do, so... Yeah, no. Hi! This can only go well. Everyone's either pink or purple.
Thank heavens for miracles.
And she knows it. Which means she will not allow Jeeble to be alone with you.
I'm not sure I understand, but it sounds like finding that demon is my best lead.
Because you were the most attuned.
Turbo Ultimate Zangetsu. In the dark. I'm alive. Oh, I'm no longer alive. He's sprinting after me too. Dude wasn't done. He brought his A game. Gotta go fast. Weapons only. He does 200 plus damage.
So the burden falls on me after all.
That kind of messed with me for a second. That was interesting. I don't really know how to describe that feeling. I'm going to assume that's what motion sickness is.
Congratulations.
I must have been staring at the screen for who knows how many hours. I did sleep between. No! 22 or... Okay, great. Close and personal. Oh, he's already on fire, though. His attack power is high, but his health isn't absurd. Just also high. Oh, I was like, wait, I'm tiny. Oh, Rosario. You guys flipped my direction in the perfect time, by the way. Oh no! Wait! I still don't know how to leave this!
So the burden falls on me after all.
Yeah, so hard mode and nightmare have an exclusive attack there, and I don't know how to do that one yet. I gotta kill him faster than he can use that attack, is my thought process. I was able to reflect a ray out of it, I think, at one point, so I'm assuming that's the method? But obviously I don't have that, so... You're fighting against a Shardbinder by relying on the very beings you swore to destroy. Ow. Okay.
True.
Discount card! An exclusive deal with Dominique. That was way more dramatic than needed. Call the library. Bruh. Zangetsu wasn't the actual boss. I mean, we'll try. I can't get to Dominique without entering a save room. Not true. I could technically, if we warp back to start. Warp up to where they are. Do not go right.
What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this.
Bring a food item. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You are quite welcome. Oh, the shards must be.
I don't know what just happened.
The shards must be keeping you afloat.
Oh, the shards. Oh, the
I don't have
shards.
the materials I need.
Thank you. All right, let's get this done. Oh, it crashed! Someone used rewind time while I was locked in. You monsters. It still works? No. I hit OK and it died. Unless you mean you can normally rewind out of. So I don't know what happened then. All I know is I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end... Don't hit OK, just focus the game again? Lets me just go back to the game and proceed? So what, then I go and get my save and then hit OK? I don't assume I just keep ignoring it. That's fine. I got a little greedy. Can you tell? Flip. No longer flipped. What's actually the right direction anymore? I don't know. Wrong way. I hit backdash. I think I canceled the backdash in accident.
I thought you would prove more capable.
Not fair! Cheater! Don't mind me cheating currently. You're the cheater! I was trying to ignore Zangetsu's attacks because I was thinking he was just about to go and switch over to his lightning since I've been doing so much damage to him. But was absolutely not paying attention to the Dark Elementals who decided to do a lingering attack on Zangetsu, which then kept hitting me. Ow. Ow. This is fine. That's fine. For anyone who might be joining in, you can join in with the action by going under the Donate tab, and there is a free coins option. You don't have to spend money. And it refreshes every 30 minutes, but you could also donate to charity. Either or, either or. But feel free to grab those free coins and help me against this onslaught. I just realized, is he actually cursed? He's susceptible to curse? I think it said curse.
More capable.
I looked at chat. I don't have double jump. Oh, well, I was bad, so I saved. There you go.
Congratulations.
Thanks. No katanas, no whips. Ow. It's been interesting. It gave me 2 really strong weapons to start with, and then I've received almost no weapons since.
More capable.
This way. I'm tired of changing my weapon. Oh, there's like a color on the ornament scarf. Okay, so it is randomized with it. Sick. Okay. Ow. Game over. Is he required? I don't know where the Zangetsudo is yet. And I don't have pass plate. Oh wait, that's right. I did get the item, didn't I? No, here's discount card. What are my controls? Which one's the squares jump? Which one's attack? I'll never know.
More capable.
No, I guess I don't have to keep the win. I suppose this is true. RIP experience, but, you know. Okay. Get this on the map, otherwise I'll wonder what it is later. Dude! For random movement, that was kind of rude. Nice. Nice. At least everyone here is low damage. No way to predict where they're all moving. Bad sitting. Okay. You know what? Let's go the other way. We'll revisit that area later. There's a lot high jump gets me, so it's hard to really tell where it's going to point me to. Alright then. I was kind of wondering, like, what happens if you use Waystone? Where Waystone goes? Well, that's all it was, Feather Crown. Well. Pain. No. Thank you, thank you. We all know I can't get Accelerator. Beautiful. Love how it was just an ambush. Right. Nice. Baited. Oh. I didn't see Heaven or Hell activate, but here we are. You do. It's good fun. You could do a crowd control on your side, Charlie. It's only a little infuriating. You can play normal difficulty. Select Boom can tell you constantly that you're on the wrong difficulty. Oh, hold on, hold on. I almost missed the fish and chips. Well, that's the neat part about Bloodstained crowd control. No one watches it. Cries. Yeah, playing in viewers does give some... does make it interactive, so... it's a good way to get some viewers. People love shoving my face into the ground on a... good old mayhem. We're good? Den of Behemoths is definitely in logic now, and I really don't want to... I am here, though. Pretty sure this area is supposed to be pretty rough, too, with the area order. I know. I did. I did not expect to get Bloodstained as my first progression. I was like, oh. Well, at least I need flight, right? Gives me a high jump. Well, dang. So really, falling progression. High chances on this with the waterways, because I also get Deep Sinker. But Deep Sinker gave me high jump, so it's hard to really say where it wants me to go now. Valifar has Reflector Ray. Okay. I really think that should hit me. I'll come back for that. This is the Abyssal Guardian room. You gotta be kidding. Almost made me pick it up anyway. Thanks. He tossed me back. No, the other way. Like that. Easy. Maybe I should have done Abyssal Guardian first and then... Oh boy. Oh, great. I see the intent was to do that on the Abyssal Guardian, which is just cruel, by the way. Oh, you jumped backwards? I saw Eye of Horus at one point. Where was it at? I want to be able to actually see things. I have no food. Great. No skill shards. This whole place runs off of skill shards. I've got to kill this guy or that sweeping laser's gonna get me. That's terrible. No. Nearly killed me. The attack delayed and waited till he's back on screen. Excuse? Oh, come on. It's the guy! Why? Wait. I did it! I got some of the map, I got some of the items. I'm leaving. I'm backwards, apparently. What a great timing for foot player. And darkness. So I didn't catch it in time. Okay. Why? Well, I'm just dead, I guess. Don't have any heals. Just go fight OD with no supplies, it's fine. Oh. Alright. I didn't chicken out. Den of Behemoths doesn't have saves. It's got one at the front and one at the end. If that. Actually, I think I made it work with two. It's an entire level, and you're turbo enemying the freaking Abyssal Guardians. I can't dodge a sweeping ray without a method of approach. I don't think that green chest is important. Hi. I love Abyssal Guardian so much. Well, the fight in the normal room is fine, but putting him in that giant room where he can sweep the entirety of the whole level is a choice. Great timing. Ow. I guess now I probably have to grab this. Also, ow. High jump looks so slow when you're giant. Ooh. Okay, I can't jump around you with uncontrollable speed. I didn't mean to be inside. Forward. Back. Forward. Resist magic. I have no food. And I have no heals for the rest of the behemoths. It's fine. I apparently don't need whatever's in the bottom left right corner, I don't think. Don't know what color chest it is. Level 1 midway, okay. Ow. I want Ivors. Falling into enemies is fun. Oh, even better. Great. Killed by a Mort. Love that. Oh, this is not a great place to be at. But I haven't seen Bloodstained do anything important yet, so chasing complexity means I should be here, especially since I got high jump. What? Valifar probably has something. Thanks for critical mode. Where's Accelerator? I didn't realize these guys were already occupied. 200! I'm trying to believe it or not. Usually. Sometimes. Turbo enemies, though? On Abyssal Guardian? Okay, so I have to get past Mort. Please, no! Oh, boy. They're resistant to, like, everything. Do I have more elements to work with? That's fire, actually. That also works. Thank you. magic. No high potions in the shop. Big sad. One of them is in the wall. Uncontrollable speed's quite dangerous here. That is not helping. Ow. Oh, come on, that hit? That's just a money chest. That's not a spot I can go to, apparently. They're in the walls! Oh, wow. Okay. Perhaps I should exhaust all of my options first. Just to be safe. Pretty sure I wasn't even halfway. I forgot your friend. Thanks. Alright then. Boom, boom, boom. You looked like you were in danger. I'm here to help. I don't believe any of you. Do, 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 do. 12 o'clock. Ow. Like, what's happening? Sav knock. Okay. Well, now we know. It's a long hallway. I mean, I guess invert also could have been progression. I need a high jump for invert, right? Wasn't, that's a door. One of these places I needed, I think, reflector ray, but if invert would have let me through it. I don't think it would, though. What do you mean? Stop cheating! Dang. Ooh, bandit blade. Now I can use the deep sinker. But deep sinker was used to get high jump, so imagine there's anything too special this way. So slow. I finally have a sword that's usable, so that's great. Oh,
Help my cousin Annette rest in peace.
Why ice elementals, dude? Okay. Run back over here, get the save, run over here, get the warp. To where? Good question. Oh, that's the spot where I think Invert works there. Leaves me just a left direction from the one save down to my right and then down. Alright then. We just had to listen to the piano part again. I need more caffeine. Do, 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 do. This is why we're allotting an extra hour to sleep tonight. I don't know what I was thinking. Ow. Do, 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 do. I made it! I assume that's a warp then? Nice. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Supreme dish recipes. Is it this room? No. I'm watching for it. We're gonna need a reflector ray. Oh boy. I almost always have Aegis play here anymore, it seems. Risk ring? This is fantastic news. Right? Sign me back out. I got what I needed. I was kidding. Well, you know, while I'm here. Ow. Breakable this way, right? Well, I may or may not survive. A lethargy. Find healing item recipes. Why are all the recipes in the bottom of the ocean floor? It's like Order of Ecclesia with villagers. Nobody. Order of Ecclesia randomizer. Drown them. Even the children? Even the children. Okay, alright. Ah, hell. Lovely. That's the great part. You all decide. Well, actually, I gotta finish off the Parasity randomizer that was voted for yesterday. Once that's done, and there should still be time remaining, I assume. Depending on how long Bale takes me. Then there'd be a vote for over 20 games you all can choose. Well, at this point, is it a vote or is it going to be a spinner wheel? Because I didn't get the vote thing to work. Let's figure that part out. I'd rather be a vote so people can see what they want to... Whatever viewers are around can see whatever they want to see played. That's what I'm voting for. Talking is hard. Yeah, I don't think this is how water works, but, you know. Sure. Right. I'll leave. I can't multitask, Charlie. We've gone over this. I'd just be screaming the whole time. I'm already screaming the whole time. So the warp was there? Yeah, so I keep going to the right. Just this week, Charlie. I'll be back for next Monday. We had 2 days last week. Oh, I came back for a dragon egg. Okay. Lovely. Ow. I guess we're heading back up. Well, there is a warp that's right there, yeah. It bounced the map over, I get really confused. But we're good. Was this way? It's not the thing I bought, is it? No. This is worse, right? Speed of my attacks? That's a little large of a defense drop, though. And I'll lose some resistances. But also attack speed. Everything already hurts. Ow. Oh, right. Here we are. There's definitely a hole in the ship, but we're not going to tell anybody. As a reminder, there are free coins you are able to claim in the donate tab of the crowd control thingamajig. Why are they both Beers? Why are those the two familiars I have right now? Just Beers. Oops, all Beers. That's great. That's a spear. That's a waystone. I just got back to the tutorial! I thought you wanted to use some recipes. I don't think I have any ingredients. Do I have ingredients? Yes. Thank you. Rice bowl. Is that one of the things I needed? For bottomless pit over here? Oh, you give me holy water if I have... Oh, salt ramen. Manju, I can make that. That gives me what? Very fine equipment. Do I still have fish and chips on me? I ate those, didn't I? What I lose? Oh, okay, that's fine. Uni rice bowl for Fornius. And Ferb. Seafood curry. Cheesecake. I'm not giving anybody cheesecake. That's mine. Gold Rush, but I'm in the middle of something.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll go with this.
I can make high potions. Hallelujah. I'm just gonna not get the Gold Rush, I guess.
I'll go with
Mini
this.
rice bowl. And
I'll go with
Manju.
this.
Also need to go and grab ingredients real fast. Boom. 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 Da 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 da. I don't know which one I can grab. Nope, nope, that one. I think that one. I hope that one. Hey, what's that one? What do you know? What's that? Something on my shirt.
You are quite welcome. Oh, the shards
Hallelujah.
must be the shards must be keeping you afloat. Oh, I suppose you have a point, but
Oh, the shards.
someone has been putting ideas in your head.
I think she's upset I mocked her.
Oh, I suppose you have a point, but if so, I wash my hands. Oh, the shards must be keeping you afloat. You are quite welcome. Oh, I suppose you have a point, but oh, if so, I suppose you. Oh, if so, I wash my. Oh, the shards. Oh, the shards. Oh, the shards must. Oh, if so. Oh, if so. Oh, if so, I wash my hands of it.
Oh, if so. Oh, if so.
What are we transmuting this time? To put it a different way.
Purple.
What are we transmuting this time?
Fruit juice. All I got out of that? Dang. Invert, healing. I could have more chair types.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
I guess. Why not?
I'll go with this.
If I make and buy some strong things, shuffling.
So I began to wonder, what if there is no God? Maybe it was a lack of conviction that you are quite welcome.
If I have strong things, and I get forced to have something on me, then that helps.
Oh, the shards must be keeping you afloat. Oh, if so, I wash my hands of it. Oh, I suppose you have a point, but...
A light.
Oh, I suppose you have a point. Oh, the shards must be keeping...
The shards!
I have the materials I need.
What are we transmuting this time?
Ah, there we go. Pizza dough is usually quite important. And everything else is gone. Consomme is also decently important, I think. And rice bowl. And now we have... Oh, hold on. I don't trust any of you. We've done a lot of things. Now I think my last stop is Susie. But then I think we're good to move again. I think.
What? You're flat broke.
What? Oh, because I didn't do anything for Gold Rush. Leo Flapper. I have no money.
Someone has been putting ideas in your head.
Wait, if I don't reach a certain amount, do I lose money? Is that how that happens?
You are quite welcome.
I'm in the wrong
Do
spot.
you have a name?
Also, I still have this stuff, right? Yeah, uni rice bowl, pasta, and manju.
Wait.
Pizza. Working on it. What's pizza give me? Poison. Which is good for the one shard. Okay. That's not the juice I have, is it? 3 high potions? Yeah, I believe it. What was it? Wasn't there an any rice bowl? My stats!